Ice cream sandwiches. Why'd you only get 3, or did you buy
I didn't
one?
want one.
I'll take mine. Fuck it.
I'm weird about sweet stuff. I don't know what to tell you.
I am too.
You're weird about
All of
everything.
it.
Yeah, well.
You ain't wrong. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody.
Hi, hello.
Nothing. I was just telling a sweet anecdote.
Sweet
You don't
anecdote,
wanna-
dude.
No, we went
Sweet
to dinner.
anecdote.
We went to dinner at Pastiche the other night. We've never been there before, and like the food was good. Service was aloof, casual. Is what Taylor called it.
Service everywhere right now is crazy.
It was pretty.
It's
It was
not
pretty
good.
bad. Yeah, it's no big deal. Like I said, everything came out. We had a good time anyway, or whatever. But when dessert came around, I couldn't decide. If, Taylor was like, "I like baklava," and I'm like, "I do too." But they have this lemon cream cake, and they have this spumoni, which is like it's a sorbet Italian thing you can't find anywhere else. And I was like, I don't know what I want. I'll just get both of these. So we came out. Taylor had a bite of everything, and then I ate an entire piece of lemon cream cake like that big and like a chunk of baklava like that. We thought about stopping somewhere on the way home because I still wanted some ice cream.
What?
Oh, man.
Doesn't your wife work for an ice cream company?
Yeah.
It's never ice cream in the fridge.
It's
Yeah, what's
the
up with
best.
that?
She's tired of it, and she's.
But are you?
Well,
You can tell. honey, I'm not tired.
Does this
of ice
sound like
cream.
a man that had all he could eat?
I think she tries to keep it at bay because I'm really bad about sweets. She's like, I can't bring ice cream home because then you'll have a 400-pound husband.
Wait, Stream Elements hasn't even joined yet, so I don't even know if we're really live.
Oh, we are. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And we got the mic. I need to get that whiteboard and put up a checklist. Mic's working. Mics are on.
Actually,
Looks
in
good.
like another week will be the perfect time to go get whiteboard because school stuff's all done. High school started like 2 weeks ago, so.
So it'll be all on discount.
And stuff. Yeah.
What's up, sweet
Or I
baby?
could just order it from Amazon and get it for dirt cheap regardless.
Where's my girl?
It's been weird every morning listening to the radio, like I listen to NPR in the morning, just kind of hear what's going on for a few minutes before I go like, all right, well, everything's
Before
still
your, before your eyes roll into the back of your head.
Gobble,
And,
gobble, gobble. I'm like, oh, God damn it, man, sorry. But inundated. But anyway, people are always talking about the mask mandate with schools and stuff. Like, my kids are going back to school this week, and I just don't know. And they're like, when school starts tomorrow, I don't know if I will. I'm like, where are these districts? Like, I've been in school for 4 fucking weeks. Where are these places that school doesn't start till the middle of September?
Oh man, people go nuts over these schools. I was using a different van that was set to like AM talk show radio.
that you told us about this last week.
Yeah,
The
right.
guy like crying on the air.
Yeah.
Had
You know
to
what's
calm
funny is-
down.
I would love for these people to come and see my kids in the classroom.
Right.
None of them have an issue. Not a single one of them is thinking about, like, when I say, hey, put your mask back on your nose, they always just do it. They never once say, well, I can't breathe, or I have
Right.
asthma.
Yeah. It's just the
They've
adults
never-
that do
Yeah,
that.
it's
Kids have never had
adults
an issue.
projecting
Yeah.
And I work
everything
with-
on everyone else.
I work with kids as young as 5 and as old as 12, and I've never had a single kid come and say, like, hey, I'm having trouble with this.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It was just so many colleges say like leave the kids alone and then talk about taking their kids out of school because of masks.
Hey,
It's like,
why don't you leave your kid alone?
exactly.
There's 3 places right now. It's Vermont, Pennsylvania, and one other place where people are... Oh, it's here. There's the guy from the fucking coffee place here. They're protesting outside of schools now.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Like bus
Why?
bay, like across the street,
At the
because they
school
want
buses
you
full
to
of
go
kids?
home. They want you to go home and tell your parents you don't feel safe in school. That's what they want you to do. And it's very effective in pushing an agenda. It's a really scary way to do it.
Yeah.
Protesting
Being a kid,
outside.
Yeah.
have all these adults
So
like
there's
shouting at
There's
you
a
with
really
signs and
famous.
stuff.
There's a really popular picture that's going on right now from Vermont where it's like, unmask our kids. This lady standing side to side, and then in the school bus,
It's
one
in
of
our
the kids
Discord.
is doing this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think I
so
did.
yeah, that one. I think that's great.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the Vail principal who was threatened with zip ties?
Oh,
3
Jesus.
guys came in, one of them with zip ties.
That fucking dude went back to work the next day too. High five that guy.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
All right, well,
that's the
Here's your little dose of gloom and doom on Twitch.
Yeah.
So let's get to some fantasy.
Yeah. No. It's all.
Here at the Wileyverse, we play Dungeons and Dragons in the 5th edition, specifically in the Forgotten Realms universe, and our game takes place in Baldur's Gate, where our group is currently standing on top of the sea tower. about to get into a major showdown with the Flaming Fist and Sabers and Sails, their old rival, your old company.
Yeah.
This is the Spinel Road campaign, where all of our players are employees of the Spinel Road, a merchant house from and the lands of intrigue, as they try to make an inroad up into the Sword Coast. Down at the end there, we have Vidic Khan playing Galen, an archaeologist.
Oh, good. Archaeologist background, yeah.
Actually, our real professions mixed together might make an interesting fantasy group where we have like an archaeologist, a teacher, a mailman. Like, no, still though, you would have like connections and some survival.
I think his is the only background. Like, his job is the only background in D&D. Like, you can actually be an archaeologist in D&D.
You can't be a teacher?
No.
Well, you can be. Oh, that's Riffs. It's Rogue Scholar. Never mind.
Ghost of Salt character took the archaeologist background.
Did you really? That's fun.
A little bit on the nose, don't you think, Galen?
It's the best
supposed to be
likes
role
to find
play.
things, you know?
Likes to dig, find things.
Sometimes you play what you know.
Anyway, that's Galen playing Vidic
I
Khan.
can never tell if our bard is taking a shit or digging up bones. Just over there scratching away.
Vidic Khan is a human battle master, caravan guard from Kalimshan, who was living in and brought up through the Spinel Road to be the office's security and protection and tactician and all that fun stuff. He's got a little bit bloodthirsty in his old age.
We've been our character only like less than a year has gone by since we started this.
Yeah,
It's funny. It feels like it's been so long.
Yeah, if you live a life like that where you're fucking constantly fighting things off, there might be a little PTSD there.
We have been worn down. Dermot does not talk about religion very much anymore. It's just like, what are we doing now? He's just like, let's just do it.
And then we've got Robert playing Needle Weaverook, a goblin wizard accountant.
Yes.
We need to make that a real background, though.
Accountant? What would
But your rival intern is pretty good, but...
Right, yeah. It could use investigation to sort out logistics or something like that.
Yep. Anyway, he worked for Sabers and Sails before he was poached by Arya, their boss, to come work here, which has come full circle now as they face down the commander, or the new office manager of Sabers and Sails, who has seemingly bought the acting Lord Marshal of the Flaming Fist.
I love the talk down of the stream. We're like, oh, we're fighting the new, coordinator of business approaches for the new shipping manager. Like, he's so much more than that.
He is piratey, but he's not actually a ship person. He's not a captain or an admiral or.
It's just funny. We call it the most boring stream, but like it's really the most boring description of something that's really exciting.
Yeah, like that whitest kid like some with the sniper, the CEO sniper.
I don't remember that one.
Oh, I've seen that one. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, the CEO sniper. I didn't get here by doing what I was told. Then we got Mitch playing Durmok Julmal, a cleric of Joaquin, the goddess of merchants and trade. He was there when the charter was signed to make Spinel Road into a merchant house, and he has been an officiant working with them ever since, and was brought up to give them a little official push up into Baldur's Gate. And you've been career building here while you're at it. Have your nice little temple going. Have a disciple.
Yeah, I have 2 temples now. Well, we have shrine.
Oh, you have a shrine.
Temple, sorry.
And I am Wiley. I am the DM. I am playing everybody else, which includes Calidora, the group's fallen Asimar rogue and lost prevention officer. She is a... What?
Now, I know it's coming every time you say loss prevention officer. I'm like, unbeknownst to me, like I didn't hire a loss prevention officer.
Nope, she was already hired by Arya.
She does work here.
Yeah, no, I get it. It was funny to see like how far into the game we got before anyone even told Mitch that's what Calidora was doing.
Oh, you guys decided that.
yeah,
Well, then we had
when she
another
went and
conversation
got that.
about 3 or 4 weeks ago. He's like, "Oh yeah, in the very beginning we did all this stuff," and he filled me in on something that I missed.
the thing with
And I was like,
Vidic.
"Wow, like you guys have been lying. You guys have been lying to Dermok since the beginning, like since December of last year or what time."
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, he would not have done a lot
The
of stuff.
mean
if he
streets
did.
of Baldur's
Yeah,
Gate.
we decided on loss prevention
What's up,
officer.
Drewby?
Since, hey, Drewby. We decided on loss prevention officer ever since she, like, all the people that we were keeping record of everyone who fleeced us, and she got back all that money from all of those people. It's like, loss prevention. Yeah, nice.
I would have preferred to do it a different way, but
And that's why you're not our loss prevention officer.
You're supposed to stop them from fleecing you in the first place.
Yeah, Vidak.
Nah.
I was giving Drew me a posture check.
All right. So,
we were resisting arrest.
sort of. So our group,
Overthrowing arrest.
what's going on in this campaign is as they're trying to make all this business happen, a big ass conspiracy is revolving around them, that has to do with these dragon rods that are part of Tiamat's old crown that was shattered when she was stopped from coming into this world. And for some reason, the rods keep coming into their possession, or at least their orbit of influence, and they have to deal with it. And since they are just coming from dealing with one of these rods, they had taken a ship back to Baldur's Gate. That ship met another ship that was fighting sabers and sails, and they defended that ship against it. And when they got to Baldur's Gate... Huh?
very deftly.
Very deftly. When they got back to Baldur's Gate, Sabers and Sails was waiting for them with the Flaming Fist at the Sea Tower on their side to basically be conquered. But they have a connection in the Flaming Fist. A woman named Iphis, who they've career built from the very beginning.
Yeah.
And she has stepped up to speak on their behalf. They were brought in, taken all the way to the top of the Sea Tower to meet with the acting Lord Marshal, who is with the new leader of Sabers and Sails, the new commander of the Sabers and Sails office, Vikram Gazer, and negotiations didn't go well. And a challenge was issued.
We negotiated.
You tried, and you failed several times.
I like the bit where you threw coins on the ground and say, hey, does that sweeten the pot, asshole?
And
That's kind of bad.
and Iphis has now called out the acting Lord Captain, or Lord Marshal, as being bought, as being corrupt. And that has started combat, so that's where we're starting. Initiatives.
All right, let's get to
You
it.
said our elf characters are also present?
Wow, what a start.
They're up here,
That's
but
better than I rolled
they're
all
staying
last
out.
time.
for now.
16, 3. No way, it's initiative. Only plus 8 to your initiative.
Yeah. I kind of missed that about 3rd edition. There was so many things that would let you add things to your initiative.
That's what I miss about being a rogue, because now I'm a dwarf.
With very little
Initiative,
dexterity.
I'm like, what's your initiative? 6. Like,
Yeah.
if Xernax's initiative was below 14, I was like, I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Yeah, it got to add his charisma to it.
Yeah, he was pretty. That was Erevar.
Oh, Erevar,
Yeah,
right.
actually, that was Erevar. I'm thinking because that dude was first.
When I know you're doing some calculations now, but when convenient, I would like a spatial.
Yeah, I'll get to that.
Okay.
What the arena is like.
Yeah, Erevar's initiative.
Plus 8.
Yeah, that was
Wow.
like Riorn's was plus 8.
I hated this character.
Erevar?
It was so effective, and he was such a dick.
I loved him,
Just-
but
I know,
I
that's
never
what's-
had to play with him.
That's
so.
what I'm saying. Like, yeah, he, you know, he's one of those things we were talking about. You shape a character through playing it, and by the time you got far enough with where he was starting to get really effective, I was like, this guy sucks.
But I like that. So like there's like it's a very big trope like where you play D&D. It's like someone playing the rogue like haha I'm gonna steal from everybody and they do and they are just like really antagonistic about it.
Yeah.
But what you do is like you play like Erevar. Like I've seen streams and stuff like
You're
that.
thinking that the Easter Rock is the one that was robbing you guys and got away with it. That was fun.
Yeah.
No, but he's talking about Erevar.
But like Erevar was like that. He couldn't be left alone anymore. Like he had a chaperone when we separated. Like we would never split the party without somebody going with Erevar.
Because he would try to steal from them.
Yeah. So any deals that I made, like if I started to talk in Cant, like I think Dayton used his erudition against me to learn Thieves' Cant secretly because they were sick
and
of
Maeve knew it as well.
Yeah, and they were sick of me skimming the top because I'm doing Thieves' Cant, I'm doing all this stuff. It was just bad. Like once I got him into that role, it was like this sucks. This guy's
It's not an error.
yeah, it was bad. I mean, we had to have like 2 different talks about Erevar where you're like, hey, you are robbing everyone. I'm like, I don't know how to get out of this. Like, it was bad.
You're not off any fucking goods.
You're not.
It's the character. The character.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's a really good example. Oh, do I get inspiration for
Yes, you do.
Slash a Boy? Yeah. Oops. I told you I did mine.
The worst excuse ever to hear is it's what my character would do because if your character's an asshole, then you're an asshole.
Wow.
It was just
Wow.
it was hard. He started after he was killed. He started trying to turn over a new
needle.
leaf.
Oh, 6.
Dermot.
11. I'm ahead of somebody for once.
And Calidora got a 9.
Oh wow.
So we're doing great here, guys.
Well, it fits the situation. I think.
It's
Like
Drewby's posture. I know he didn't fix it. That's what's going on.
yeah.
All right.
I'll
So
blame Judy.
you guys are on top of a big. Let's see. Octagonal shaped tower. It has 4 wide sides and then the corners are clipped at angles. So it's not round, but it's not evenly octagonal. It's,
Okay.
4 and then little corners. There are cannons at every facing, 2 on the big facings, 1 on each little facing. Each cannon also has a magazine next to it, basically a big box of ammunition. Because these cannons are firing fireballs.
Right. Incendiaries.
Yeah.
Ammunition, yeah.
You have come up, so besides that, on the outer rings, the parapet, one of the cannons has been knocked off the side. You saw
Right.
that lightning bolt come out. And so on the west-facing side,
I got it.
I need to make sure I got
you
it.
Need to do, okay.
West would be
towards the
Towards
water.
I think it's towards the water, but
Because okay, so I'm gonna show you right now. Here's the shape of Balder, right?
South, wasn't it?
This is north. Remember?
Right,
Because the river
yes.
goes right here, so west is
that's right. It's
that
like
way.
a rivulet. Yeah.
Yeah, so like this.
Let's
It's a
see.
pain in the
Gimme.
ass, but I only know it because I had to fucking look at it 1,000
so
times.
it's actually
It's like this, right?
I've got the
Here's-
map. So you're up in the sea tower right now.
Yeah, and the west is this way, right?
Nope, that's south.
Yep.
So north, south, east, west. It is the west-facing side, though.
Okay.
It's facing the bay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
West is the bay from
Huh?
the sea
That's
tower.
east.
East. You're right. East side, facing side. Sorry.
Yep. I know my maps.
Yeah, I get it. East facing side.
See, we should just make our own.
No, it's
name
south.
and
It's south facing side.
It
South
was
facing
the,
side.
It was the south.
No,
so I
well-
was right. This is north.
No. I'm saying I changed what
Oh, okay.
what side the explosion, the missing thing is.
It's all good.
So on the south facing side, there's one of the parapets is broken and the cannon is gone.
Okay.
Now,
oh, the one that was shooting at us.
yeah, the one that was
Yeah.
shooting at you, that Ifus destroyed.
Yeah.
So inside this, there are an internal wall. So you have the edges of this whole thing, and then as barricades, the center area has walls that are just like half walls. and you can make your way between them to go out to the cannons. So there's kind of like an outer ring where the cannons are, and an inner ring where the stairway down is, and other tables and weaponry and telescopes and maps and stuff are. Like, this is like the command center of the tower, and then the guns are on the outer.
How big is the area, the inner circle?
It is fairly huge. It's, call it 60 by 60 in each direction.
Fairly huge, just like
Yeah.
medium massive.
Yeah.
60 feet by 60 feet,
Oh,
both
wow.
directions, and then there's
Okay.
another 30 feet beyond
Where
that
the cannons
area
are.
where the
Okay,
outer
so
area.
This is not a tight space.
This is not a
Okay.
tight space. This is
It's
a
like
large
an open
area.
house right now. Like this whole area.
So it is
And this is not roofed.
not roofed. You are just
In the rain.
in the rain.
Oh yeah, what's the weather like?
We'll have it raining. Why not? It's raining here.
Because we want it to be water. We don't want water to put
Is
out
there a
the...
thunderstorm? Because we're on top of the big tower.
Ooh. We could have a tornado. We could have a tsunami warning going on right now.
It's not an earthquake.
Huh?
It's not an earthquake.
I mean, why not? Let's just make it all around bad.
Let's have a hurricane coming in, an earthquake hits at the same time.
Like
Man.
Godzilla is here.
Well, I'm expecting the
So-
to show up.
This isn't to scale because I fucked up, but it's kind of like that.
Yeah.
So outer ring, inner ring with the walls,
Is that the stairs? That little
the little
box?
stairs. Yep.
Okay.
The stairs down. That's
It's
you're
very
kind of
Spanish.
you're all kind of right in front of that right now, facing off against them.
Castilian, isn't
So
I don't know anything about battlements. I just want
you
it sounded smart.
it? Yeah, I joined in.
You know
you
this.
have faced off against them. Acting Lord Marshal Gerolf Rano has commanded Iphas's arrest, and basically all of your arrests.
Yeah.
Never gonna get in
I got through the office first.
How many
On
people are here?
oh, that's a good question. So on your side, you have you four, Iphas, Adolphus, Wilharm, Sanso, and Milisoon.
Wow.
Her entire unit.
That was the SWAT unit that pinned us the fuck down that one time.
There are 8 Flaming Fist that were manning the cannons and guarding Gerolf. Plus Gerolf, there are 6 Sabers and Sails and Vikram Gazer. Plus, there's the contingent from Moonshay. So all your characters from Moonshay
Right.
are up here,
Yeah.
but they have no idea what's going on.
Right,
So
yeah.
they are
This is a very confusing
not
situation.
participating
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
moment.
I was like, can we play our other characters?
I was very much considering handing you
Fuck, that
everyone.
would-
You're like, you have both your characters.
I would be so
play.
much spell digging right now, trying to dig through my druid
Yeah.
spell book and my cleric spell book.
All right. On 19, Vikram Gazer reaches down and pulls out his longsword, and as it comes out of its scabbard, it is immediately covered with rime. As I just
Right?
rime.
Like frosty sea salt.
Scaling.
Frost. And he levels it at you, and he says, "The deep will have you." And you get chills, so much so that your breath comes out cold. You have been hex cursed.
Ooh.
Whoa.
What does that mean?
It means that he gets advanced critical, crits on 1920s against him, and he does extra damage.
Good for
Extra
you.
damage?
Yeah, you do extra damage and you
No.
can advance
No,
criticals.
I think if he's going to do extra damage against
I'm so
yeah.
cold right now, I'm gonna hurt you. It's like, damn it, wrong spell. That would be irritating if you cast the wrong spell. It's like in a different language. You're like, you're like, oh, I feel great. Fuck, I healed that dude. Gotta learn Goblin a little bit better.
Hex
Yeah.
Blades cursed. So, yeah, plus
You
4
can deal
damage.
with that, right?
Critical.
What?
The curse.
Next
Yes.
is.
Depending on how strong it
Do you have remove curse?
is. I have restoration.
Does Lesser Restoration do that?
Let's
I think it
find
does.
out. No, blinded, deaf, and paralyzed poison.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I think it's remove curse. It's its own spell.
You could dispel that, right?
Let's see real quick.
The next thing he does.
I might be able to dispel it. Can I dispel curses?
No.
No.
Curses are their own
I
thing.
cannot dispel curses.
There literally is a spell called remove curse.
I can turn a rock into a backpack.
Ooh.
Can you turn him into a backpack?
Backpack. Let's see what else he was gonna do. There we go.
Like literally all of my spells leave out like curse.
Yeah,
I don't have.
because
Yeah, you have
again,
to have it.
you have to
yeah.
have the remove curse
How
spell.
crazy! I didn't even know that was a thing. Sorry, it's my first cleric. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's my first fighter.
Well, I couldn't
no,
tell
it's
by the
really
way you play him.
He casts. No, he can't. It's fucking bonus action. All right. He
Warlocks,
pulls the sword.
right?
I know warlocks. Not all warlock.
Not all warlocks. Okay.
So he brings the sword back up to him, and basically, like the rain coming down on him, the gray skies overhead. It almost looks like when the darkness coats over top of him, and he takes on a frightening countenance, a dreadful aspect, if you will, and everyone needs to make me wisdom saves.
Wait, is that the one I'm good at?
Yes.
No, I'm just kidding. Hey.
Natural 20 BB.
Ooh, you are not afraid of him.
Hell no.
23.
Okay, you're not afraid of him either. Let's
My
see,
pit
Calidor.
boss is scarier than this guy.
Calidor is not afraid of him.
I've slept in the same room as you.
So
I'm not
you are afraid of him, though. You are feared.
And you are cursed.
You are
and-
frightened. You have the frightened condition. You cannot move towards him.
And I think it attacks against it at disadvantage
Yep.
from you. Just there's plenty of other people to fight.
One of the avatar is frightened of you for 1 minute. Oh, it's one creature of my choice. Then it was you.
Alright.
Sorry, it was going to be you regardless. So hold those other rules.
I love it.
On failure, the target is frightened of you for 1 minute. If it moves more than 30 feet from you, it can attempt another saving throw. But yeah, you can't move towards it, and disadvantage on attack rolls. It's a condition you can add to your character.
So it says right here on Lesser Restoration, you touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition. But then it says the condition can be blinded, deaf, and paralyzed, poison. That means
Yeah.
it can't be fear.
Curses are not a condition.
But doesn't he have a fear also?
Yes, you
I
can
can't,
cure
even though it
that.
doesn't say fear directly.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
'Cause that is a
was my
condition.
question. Sorry, I wasn't very clear about that.
Yep.
Yeah. Hexblade curse. Yeah, curses they're weird.
That's
It's
okay.
like curses of psionics kind of like work around magic. It's weird.
That was the case in Rifts too. That the psionic characters were very like, what is energy?
Different than magic.
It's just a sorcerer kind of thing. Sorry.
Two of the sabers and salesmen come up next to him, flanking him on either side.
Who?
They have shields. Two sabers and sails flank Vikram,
Ah, okay.
moving with him, their shields. The other four are going to engage.
This is not starting out well, guys.
You.
We're fine. The grave tide will be here in a second. We'll just wipe these guys.
Let's serve it off the tower.
I
Did you start drawing it?
did some doodles and stuff, but yeah, I'm really
All right, so it
Do I have
starts
those
with
events
you.
all right.
You're 1, 2, Calidor is 3, and then it's going to go through Iphas's.
I'll never remember
Team.
that.
One.
You'll never remember that.
It's me.
It's you. It's Calidora. It's Sanso. And Millicent. Okay. So, Sanso has a polearm. The moment the guy runs up towards him, Sanso attacks him. Like, as he's running towards him, Sanso's the Tiefling fighter that's in Iphas's group. He does this whole thing where he's like in stance, and the guy's just like running up to get him, and the moment he's within range, just and he stops him dead in his tracks, hitting him with this polearm.
Sentinel? What is that?
Sentinel, yeah.
Nice. I
Sentinel
fucking love that
polearm
feat.
fighter, yeah.
Wow. So good.
So the man gets wounded and is stopped 5 feet away from him, so he can't even get his attacks.
Because it's got reach.
He got
yeah.
reach, like.
Yeah. That's how I play.
Oh shit! No, he lets that one get to him. He does that to the one that's attacking Millisoon.
Okay.
So he's protecting Millisoon,
Right.
and he lets the other guy get up to him.
Okay.
And that guy misses him. All right, starting with you.
Now can I bonus action because my turn hasn't happened yet?
You can only reaction.
One of these days someone's going to mess up and I'm going to get that free shield of faith because we weren't ready for the question.
A 17.
That's my armor.
Okay, hits you. You take 9.
I've had worse.
Hit you with his long sword. Calidora misses her. And we went to the one against Sunso, the one against Millisoon stopped. That's the other 4. That's 19. 17. Ifas's unit goes.
So are they all up on us now?
4 of them are. 4 sabers and sails minions are.
All right.
But the rest, the Flaming Fist, besides the 2 that are flanking Jeroff, are all around, generally on the outside of the barrier.
Okay.
And then the 4 sabers and sails are on you. 2 sabers and sails are flanking Vikram. And Vikram is next to Jeroff. So,
Alright.
Vikram Jeroff. Starting with Ifas.
Shit, did we have a short rest at any point?
We had a long
We had a
rest.
long rest. Yeah.
On the,
You should be
voyage
fine.
here.
You should be 100% everything.
Yeah, between the Battle of the Sea, where we sunk those 2 ships,
We had like a full day after.
we had
You had a full rest getting
Yeah.
to the river and coming in.
Yeah.
So,
You must have just grabbed me a water too once there.
Not really that cool yet.
It's all good. I'm gonna wait a while and have some broken teeth that can be warm for me.
Ifas reaches her hand up, and this, like, hazy brass mechanism appears in her hand, and she just reaches up and grabs it, and you hear it go, and similar mechanisms, smaller ones, appear over Jeroff, Vikram, and their 4 guards. And she casts slow.
Ah. Love that spell.
Now cast haste.
So, Vikram
Concentration. I would love if you could both.
succeeds.
I think that'd be a fun feat. If
Jeroff
just to be able to
fails.
concentrate both on only the spell slow and haste at the same
And
time.
they all
person
fail.
casted slow. Now you can cast haste. Is what
I
was
didn't
saying.
take haste today.
So, Vikram is not slowed, but everyone else that she casted on is.
Ah, everyone but Vikram, huh?
So, Jeroff and the 4 guards with them. Then I think that's going to be it for her turn, unfortunately. Let's see if she has anything that's cool.
Two swords if you take haste.
Nothing. Alright. Millisoon pulls out her
I know.
Millisoon pulls out her longbow, lets 2 arrows fly into the sabers and sails that are attacking her and Sanso. 21. Puts 2 into him. Sanso attacks the same one. Misses.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. He gets 2 attacks. Hits with the second attack.
I have so many concentration spells now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's like how I realized that I took so many things that use reactions.
Yeah.
Only one reaction.
I almost like it better for reactions though because they're so like situational. It's like, oh, this situation came up, boom. Oh, that situation came up, you know, and they're like all those situations are unlikely to come up in a single round.
Wilharm moves up next to Ifis.
Does he harm?
Nope. Adolphus.
See those binding shackles, baby. I think I took that spell because of him. Had the iron bar material component. I'm like, that's sick as hell.
Okay. Adolphus turns towards you guys and says, "There's an action. Believe in yourselves and trust in justice." And puts an emboldening bond on the 3 of you. So every turn, you can just add a d4 to any d20 roll you want once.
I
Whoa.
actually got rid of my bond from my spell book, actually.
Yeah.
Because I had one that's you get an extra AC by being near me.
And, yeah, you can add a d4 to any
I'll use my ration and go, yeah!
ability check, saving throw, or attack once per
Alright.
turn. You also get... So, if any one of you takes damage, any other one of you can spend your reaction to teleport next to the person taking damage and take the damage instead. So, if someone hits you, he can just teleport over to you and take the damage
Doesn't have
instead.
to be between those under
Just
the
between the
spell of-
3.
okay.
It's not a spell.
Oh,
It's his ability.
sure.
It's his divine
Yeah.
power. Emboldening bond. Yes, it has to be between the 3 of you.
It's all still magic. I've read Eustace Fenchurch's works.
Yeah.
It's-
Did you? Roll history. Let's see if you have.
That's going to be a 24, 23. Yay!
You read Eustace Fenchurch's work?
Nice.
Okay. Then he, I'm pretty sure, goes. Sanctuary is a bonus action,
Yeah.
right? He casts Sanctuary on himself.
Nice.
That is Ifis's team. 11.
All right.
Dermok.
Get him, Dermy.
Alright. Is there a place behind Vikram that I can throw the jewel burst and not hit us?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'll try to hit as many of them as I can.
Yeah.
You can throw it so you can hit Gerolf and the 2 Flaming Fist as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is hit as
Alright.
many of them as I can.
You'll hit all 6.
Alright. Dexterity 15 saving throw.
Ooh, did I give it to him? I don't think I did. Did I? Might have.
Next, gonna give it to him. So with open roof. with no air. You can like area effect spells. You could like
Put him up and hit
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
I didn't give it to him. Damn it. All right. So starting with Vikram, fails. And Geralf succeeds.
Half damage.
The 2 Sabers and Sails fail. The 2 Flaming Fist fail. So the only person that succeeded was Geralf.
All right.
Damage.
So roll it.
Are any of those
DD6s.
just spells from Vikram's concentration?
Oh, good question.
No. None of them were spells.
So 12.
Oh, good roll.
15, 28.
28.
Plus, that's it, 28. So 1 takes 14.
It's 66, not 86.
It's 66.
Yeah, it's the old school fireball.
Okay. That's why
So
I
it's
was
what,
asking.
28? 28?
28.
And then bonus action, Shield of Fate.
That's 5.
You did it.
I did it.
On who?
Me.
Fair.
Yeah.
You're the only one who's taken damage so far,
28.
right?
28.
Sorry?
You're the only one who's taken damage so far?
Yeah.
Okay. 11. Geralf and the Flaming Fist go. He calls out a formation, and the Flaming Fist start moving in to attack. So,
All slowed and shit.
2 of them are slowed. They're not moving from Geralf's side. Starting with you as 1.
At least I just took a 28 damage fireball to the back of
Geralf,
was crazy.
Geralf took 14.
Fucking red hot gems flinging everywhere.
the head.
5, 6, 7, 8. That's Sanso again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iphis. Millisoon. And Wilharm.
You just
Uh,
chucked your hand out there.
Then the other 2. I have things going after you guys. So,
We're talking about these numbers. They just glossed over the fact that you just
Durmok.
like, chucked the fucking fireball.
and you.
Brace.
Brace. Okay.
That's, funny.
So-
That's pretty much the only thing
Go
I
for
use it for. I never swing it and hit anybody. I always throw it and blow it up and then cast spells the rest of the time.
23.
Hits. Yeah.
That's, I think I said it last week. For some reason, Vidix rolls are the only ones that I know all of his bonuses and everything.
Yeah.
It's a plus
What are
8,
you
that's a
doing?
plus 6.
This isn't a riposte. What are you doing?
He's blocking a
Nice.
brace.
They move within 5 feet of me.
Oh, nice.
Stabs ass. Can I get another D8?
These
What's
are
my
all-
D8?
These are all
Right there. Huh?
Oh, I was looking for mine. Oh, it's over here. It's like, where's my red D8? I thought I lost it for a second.
This one looks
Ooh.
like a coffee toddy.
Well,
This one looks so tasty.
perfectly average. Yeah.
Like caramel.
It's like one of those coffee toffees.
5 plus 2. So 16.
Is it?
Yeah.
16.
Okay. You slam into him, and he is going to slam into you.
And he's got 1 less AC.
20. Actually, it's 8. 25.
Oh, damn. What's this person armed with?
Longsword, which he's using two-handed.
This is a mook?
Yeah, this is a Flaming Fist. Cock?
It's got a 200 cock.
7.
Oh.
I mean, it's not two-handed. He's just trying to
Yeah.
hold it two-handed to make it look bigger.
Yeah, I get you.
7.
Yeah, it was weak.
He's got
Alright.
lots of hit points just
You-
coming next to me.
He did.
It's a bit flaccid after that huge attack.
Wow. 12 ain't gonna cut it.
You're trying to do
Yep.
19.
Let's do a couple of these. Hit. Sanso and Wilharm both take hits. Okay. That was 11. Geralf does nothing besides command.
Typical Gerald.
10. Finish.
Gerald.
Guy on me.
Whack.
There's like 3-4 people on us now.
Hmm.
Where's Ifis? Is Ifis close to us?
She's pretty close to you.
Bond. Can I do that, or do I have
Yeah,
to do
you
that?
add the
before?
D4.
Well, he's -1 AC already.
Uh-huh.
They have a
12?
pretty good attack.
12 is not going to cut it.
Yeah, what are they wearing, by the way?
Chain shirt.
Okay.
And many of them are carrying shields, but
Okay.
not all of them are using them.
Second attack.
So we're looking at least 15.
17.
That hits.
His AC goes down one more. 10 damage.
This is the same one you braced against?
Yeah.
10 damage when you hit him with the side of your sword.
Yeah, what's going on? He's not using the flame blade anymore.
He's like, I'm allowed to use these. They're so dark.
Bonus action attack.
He's not adding his he's not adding maneuvers on top of
What
it.
the fuck?
He's not adding.
Wow, how is that cocked? That's so weird.
What?
That's cocked.
these,
though.
What
it's on
just
these little
happened?
fuzz pieces.
Yeah.
It's cocked.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, no, it's fine.
Hang on, let's see.
Well, no, put it on the 16 side.
Well, yeah, and then, I mean,
No, it
it
was
wasn't
Yeah,
not
we were all-
together.
yeah, we
can
couldn't
fix
stand
that.
one, so it's.
That's so weird. There you
I
go.
mean, it's comparable roll.
15 plus lots.
Yeah, that hit.
His AC goes down.
That's
one
the
more.
rule, right? You put a dice on it, it falls off, then it's cocked, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's this guy looking?
He's looking, well, what is it? He's looking bloodied. That's a old
Is there an
term.
official?
There was,
Yeah.
bloodied is half
That was
in 4th edition.
my first experience with that was an old mud called Empire, and that's where I played with Igor and my brother and stuff, and it was pretty obscure. But that was, when you investigate people, it'd be like,
Oh,
death is in his
damn.
eyes, like his
Yeah, you
cough
don't
brings
like
up
that.
blood, like that kind of stuff. Sorry.
No. What is the name of the sequel's Deadfire? What is it called? Pillars of Eternity.
The
Ah.
+2 also is to hit, right?
+2 from,
The swords.
it's to hit and damage. Yeah,
Okay, I forgot to add it to the hit, but
it wouldn't have hit anyway. The first one.
so that's 11
Those games are
plus
beautiful.
18 more damage,
Oh,
and he's
Sword.
goaded.
Really old
Unless
Dreamcast
you-
game called Silver that no one's ever heard of. It's really, really pretty. And you're a knight, and it's cell shaded, and you're just a little tiny guy, and you walk around, but you get different powers.
You
So your hands go down to show what power it is, and
What?
you shoot
Said,
them.
you pussy.
oh, did you not finish him? Ah, silver.
That's all good.
Oh, you gonna action surge to take out a mook?
I wouldn't. You have bigger fish to fry. But yeah, you left this guy with 1 hit point.
Try to scare him or something.
Yeah, blow on him.
Do you know Goblin now?
cold.
Tell him some
Damn,
poetry.
Yep.
Use your free action for some Goblin poetry. That'll take him out.
Yeah.
Alright, that was 10. 9 is Calidora. Calidora attacks the one that you're attacking.
The one you left.
She wants to free you up so you can go fight Vikram,
Who I can't approach.
who you can't approach.
When do I take the save on that again?
You have to get out of 30-foot range of him. You have to run away, basically.
I'll just try to roll higher than you this time on the initiative.
Yeah, just try to cleanse him.
I forgot about that. I was excited about doing damage. I didn't even think about freeing up our fighter.
She kills him.
Oh yeah, you can't get rid of the curse, but you can.
You can get rid of the frightened. Then she's going to bonus action attack the. There's 2 on you, right? Just the one. So she'll attack one of the ones on you. So there are 2 on you. There's a sabers and sails and a flaming fist, and she nat ones. So she
Deadlock is worse
fails
things in this.
that.
Dang it. Never mind.
Ah!
All right.
Concern.
6. Concern.
Did you say 6?
I did say 6.
All right. Who?
Okay.
You haven't even gone.
So, you guys haven't really moved. So, you are all still standing where you are. Calidora,
By
like,
the stairs.
ran, like, just a, Yeah, the stairs are behind you.
Yeah.
They've been shut, so
Okay.
like the door to them is closed. You can, and on top of that door is the moon-shaped people. They're all like, what the fuck is going
Okay.
on? You're standing there. You're pretty much like in a line. Or in a group, and Iphis' group was right next to you. Though some of them have shuffled, but you're all still together. Calidor just ran over to his, and then kind of tried to run back and got discombobulated. There are 2 guys on him, a sabers and sails and a flaming fist.
All right.
Over on Iphis' side, there are 4 flaming fists and 2 sabers and sails dudes. So they're getting just bum rushed.
Uh-huh.
Ahead of you, and like 30 feet away, 20 feet away, is 6 people, Vikram, Gerolf, and their 2 guards each.
Uh-huh.
So,
Okay. Well, I pull out a bottle and start pouring sand in my mouth. And I
Not now.
hold it in. As I make an engram on the side. Put out a wall of sand to cut off the Legion captain.
Gerolf and
Yeah,
Vikram.
Gerolf, thank you, and just get that here. Let's contain this fight. It's only 30. It only goes 30 feet wide. So, how they're 20 feet? They're 20 feet away.
They're 20 feet away.
So I'd like to get it between 5 and 5 of us, just so they'd have to walk just another 5 feet to get through.
So you've cut off Vikram and Gerolf and their guards.
Yeah.
Just this wall of sand.
Let's take care of the people we got here.
Breaking line of sight count?
No, unfortunately.
Good question, though.
And the thing
that
is,
was
like,
a great question.
the great thing is that you don't know where he is anymore, so you technically can move freely now. But if you see him, you still can't move towards him.
Right.
And if you happen to attack him, you'd still have disadvantage.
This is funny. I feel like everything is a negotiation with you right now. You're like, can I do this? What about that? How about this roll? Can I add this to it?
That's how it goes in
Yeah,
big
I get
fights.
it. Yeah.
Picking on it.
And it really goes like, oh yeah, that's why no one likes level 20 fights. Because it's just a conversation about rules the whole time. Alright.
Too many abilities.
Okay, I don't have any bonus action. Oh, yes, I do. I'm going to try to find a place to hide.
Nah!
Yeah. No, I'm going to use my bonus action to talk to the Moonshade folks.
Okay.
It's like, this is politics, backstab, betrayal. Just stay safe. Stay safe.
I'm trying to convince him to join.
I was gonna say, should have told him to help us out.
Hey, can you command?
I mean, I can command.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. I just
Take over Rotting Shock's brain.
This is our bullshit business. The Sabers and Sails is here.
Alright.
I'll command you.
That was
to
6.
Entice them.
So it
shit.
goes. What?
I forgot. Yeah, this is the Third Fleet guy. They're with the Green Dragon. This is directly involved with this shit. But whatever.
Alright.
The Goblin panics.
The Goblin
Go figure.
panic. And his first thought was to protect these people and keep them out. You don't know their combat abilities.
True.
My brother does look a little frail.
Alright.
It smells funny too.
Well, shit. Well,
Oh,
shit.
it might be shit. I don't know.
Oh, let me. I have to spend my spell slot.
Rabbits do eat their own poop.
Yep.
That changes things. Now I'm kind of angry.
Hedgehogs.
That rabbits eat their own poop.
No.
Oh.
At the goblin.
Yeah, you can't command what you can't
Well, that
see.
just changed the entire scenario going on.
Rabbits
here.
eat their own poop.
Everyone's over there,
My
and everyone's like,
And 2 of those guys are slowed. They ain't getting through that.
All of them are slowed except. All of them are slowed except for Vikram. So
They're
none
all
of them are
fine.
getting through that.
Ha!
oh, my house is probably fine.
Magic, baby!
They're like, you guys want to fight?
Well-
Sure. With a wall of sand.
How tall is the wall?
10
Good
feet,
question. It might be 10 feet. Let me see. 10 feet high.
I'm learning.
Fuck, did you know that?
I did it.
Do something cool. I don't care.
Yep. Vikram Gazer comes running over top of the wall on air. He's just comes up, over, down, straight into Vidic.
One of you guys want to go for and take a damn gobble?
Got it?
I'll do it.
Don't do it.
I
All
kinda
right.
want to. Just a little faith to Vidak.
I wouldn't. All right, here we go.
Excuse me. It's picking up again.
Yeah. God, it's raining on us right now. In game as well.
Mm-hmm.
24 hits. He did attack twice. He missed on the first one. You want to?
Request with a disadvantage.
Okay. So 24.
This is the guy you can't approach. He's on you now?
He's on him now.
Okay, well, at least you don't have to approach him anymore. You can
Yeah,
just hit
you
him.
can hit him with disadvantage. 24. He rolled a 16, so he doesn't get his bonus crit, but he does get his bonus damage. So let's figure this out. It is a D8
Drop Vidic, don't you?
from the longsword,
No,
a
it's just,
D6 from the frost brand, the rhyme that's on it. He is going to smite you.
oh shit! Not a warlock. I don't know. I don't know now.
Smiting
It's not a paladin.
with a second level spell. So two.
Paladin's a thing.
Huh?
Song went like Ye Old Carnival.
I need one more D8. No, I got it. Never mind. Another D8. So that. What else does he got? What else does he got?
His fingernails are sharp, so if he gets a little too close, maybe add a D4.
It's perfect music because
It's curse gives him +4 to this. Yeah, what is this?
I like it.
yeah.
It's the wrong battle music.
No, it's
And
fine.
Your
It's
team
chaos.
does not agree with you. When it's
Electro swing.
When it's
It doesn't have to be Lord of the Rings all the time.
This is.
Let's just make it feel like one of those
Mm.
fun scenes where
Oh,
it fights
Yeah, it's like a get down kind of song. Like, here we go, let's square up, let's go.
That's that You're Dead and Out of This World, the intro for it's the intro for
Oh.
What We Do in the Shadows. The
Your
show.
speed is reduced by 10
it's not-
They
automatically.
have great music choices in that show.
It's all
For your action.
all of the songs are death or zombie.
Knew one
or
day
violent
that thing
vampire
would come
related.
in.
Every single song is death oriented. So that one, their theme is from 1966, and I found one of the original recordings on YouTube. That's what I posted in the Discord. 'Cause
Really?
It's really good. The song in its entirety is really good.
20,
I think that was.
24.
You've seen the music video for Caravan.
34 damage.
34 damage?
So in
Yeah.
that scene where she
He
takes
just fucking got you. Hold on, what did he hit him with?
That sword.
That's that rhyme sword?
rhyme-covered sword.
Jesus.
34 damage as he comes down. He swings at you once and misses, comes back with that thing. It slashes across you, and he channels this black energy through the frost and into you as it hits. Yeah. And I guess he's probably going to use a bonus action for something.
bonus section, I gouge.
Yeah, there it is. He is going to compel duel on you.
Uh-oh.
So you must fight
Oh,
him.
God.
You have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Can I teleport in front of him and take that?
Nope.
11.
This is a new turn if you want to add, but I don't think it'll matter. I don't think it won't matter.
Oof.
Oh, no, it won't matter. So, you have been compelled to duel him. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you. And you also have disadvantage on him, too. That's so good. And must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. So, trying to get away from his frightened. If it succeeds on the saving throws, does not restrict it. Target's move that turn. Spell ends if you don't. Okay, yeah. So, yeah.
Why do you hate Vidic, Dave?
I don't hate Vidic. You told me to give you a challenge. You told me to give you a challenge.
So it's the fighter complaining about being the biggest bad that people want to fight.
All
At
right.
least I'm not stuck.
True.
The rest
Yeah.
of the Sabers and Sails attack. That is. The one that was on you is dead.
Both on me.
There's one on you.
And a fist.
There's a
Obviously,
fist, yeah.
Is what it is.
So the one on you gets a 17.
19.
Misses. First attack. Second attack, not even close. 11. Then there's one on Calidor. Misses. Misses. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the ones on Wilhelm, Sanso.
Poor dog. I bet she's so excited to come here and see everybody, and then we just don't do anything.
No.
We sit quietly around a table.
Give her pets.
Say quiet.
Well, yeah, it's not always quiet.
Okay.
No.
Wilhelm and Sanso both trade or get attacked by them. That's 19.
turn.
17.
Is anybody next to me?
Rob, your dog's over here too.
I haven't moved. I'm probably near you.
We were all pretty much in the same spots we started. No one's made any advances or anything.
Yeah, everyone's kind of like charged us, and I didn't go to bonus action hide, so yeah.
It's a trap.
Sweetie girl.
Don't do the collar.
Well, just wait till you could. Just wait till my boy's gonna play with you all day. He's gonna love her.
Has he met her?
I don't think so. No, I was just talking about her. Today, so I don't think he's met her. But he's got 2 dogs at his mom's house, and he just plays in the yard with them all day.
Jesus. Come down my house.
Was it movement? Was it like.
The
what it's
wind was
registering?
crazy on my drive over here.
My entire fucking driveway is flooded.
You can. You,
Holy shit!
Let me see. Did the camera?
Bottom one.
Adolphus
It's clear up.
says a prayer to Ilmater to bind the wounds of those suffering, and this aura emanates out from him. And he is going to choose somebody. Who's wounded?
Me.
You're wounded. You're wounded. He's going to choose you.
What the hell is that? Oh, is that our?
Yeah, that's us.
Whoa! We got storms tonight.
Yeah, the whole thing.
You get 8 hit points back from Adolphus.
Was that mass healing word?
Nope, it's Aura of Vitality.
Nice.
Now he just has a bonus action 2d6 heal every turn.
That's sick.
Who is that?
Adolphus.
Oh.
The dwarf. Do you know his last name?
He does not. This is before
Yeah,
he met
I
Adolphus
know, we
before.
went over the whole thing.
Was
Yeah.
it Hitless?
Mm-hmm.
Adolphus Hitless?
No.
What are you? 12? Yeah.
What was the name you gave him?
Adolphus Hitless. I know. Yeah.
He's 12.
Remember that guy?
Yeah. Aberdolf Linkler. God, that fucking show. When it came out, I was like, this is not going to be for me. And I watched an episode, and I was like, I don't know. And then I watched the second episode, and was like, God damn it, why do I like this so much? Rick and Morty. I like every goddamn second of that show, every fucking episode. Even the episodes I don't like, I'm like, this is still pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Milisoon and
Only the
Wilhelm
fan base wasn't
and
so
Sanso
fucking stupid.
kill
No,
2
it's-
Sabers and Sails.
I've run into some pretty shitty D&D people that I don't want to hang out with. You know, that's kind of that way everywhere, you know.
Sorry, what did you say? The
Oh,
DM? What's going on in the middle of this big fight?
Wilhelm, Sanso, and Milisoon combined kill 2 of the Sabers and Sails
All right.
members.
Okay.
Sweet.
That leaves 2 left on them?
That leaves 2 left on this side, correct?
Okay.
And there's 2 more running very slowly, and then even slower through sand, unless they're going around.
Yeah.
When you're
It only goes
slowed-
30 feet wide, so.
Yeah.
When you're slowed, like if I jumped, would I be jumping through the air slowly too?
Yes.
So you could be suspended doing slow?
Not really. I mean, sort of though.
I think, what is it? You get a move or an action, and you can't take a bonus action or.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like a feather fall if you want to just slow yourself.
Not like that though. Actually, it might not affect movement. It just affects how many actions you can take.
Yeah, it's almost like you're given a choice by a manipulation of the weave what you will be able to do in time, and you do that at like a normal.
Slow. Takes -2 penalty to its AC and dexterity saving throws. Can't use reactions, and on its turn, it can use either a bonus action or an action, not both.
Wow, that's like
Just turn them
5
off.
warnings tonight. I don't know how to turn them off.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, so who was the only
That's-
one who wasn't slow?
Vikram.
What? No, it was your jewel maul. that
Right. Gerolf was the only one that saved against the jewel maul. All right. 17 goes to 11.
Hey.
Yo. Yo.
Yeah, I know. Alright. Lesser restoration on Vidic. You may choose a disease or a condition to
So
drop.
frightened. You choose that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with fright.
With frightened.
Frightened. And then I'll use, hang on real quick. I think that's an action. Fuck, I
Yeah,
can't.
so you can cast on a bonus action.
Except I just cast a spell, so I can't.
You can if you have a cantrip,
Hmm.
you can cast a
Storm
bonus
Bother?
action.
I guess I could Toll of the Dead.
Is that a bonus action? It's not a bonus
No,
action.
that's
You just
not-
want some
shit.
love. You just choose love today.
No, these are all
I
actions.
choose love.
Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Her eyes are glassy.
Yeah, she's been crying.
Crying for love.
Crying for
That's it.
love.
All right. Move. Anything else? Do any of that stuff? Nope.
Bonus actions.
Bonus action, stand still.
Where's your fucking tax collector, bro?
Can you do?
Yeah,
I
you
just
need
cast.
to get them out.
Yeah, I have
You had to save your
exactly.
ass though.
Usually the first round is the jewel maul, the second round is the tax collectors, but this one was an explosion and a heal because you're getting your ass handed to you.
All right. That was 11. So Geralf and the
Wait, you didn't heal me. You just took off the break, right?
Mm-hmm.
right. Geralf and the flaming fist go. You don't know what's going on the other side of the wall.
Well, I guess I could bonus action quaff you a potion, right?
No.
No, that's an
Takes
action.
an action.
No, that's fine.
I can toss it to you.
Okay.
Oh, well,
I just never take them because I'd rather.
You'd rather attack. Takes an action to use an item. Anyway.
that's right, 3 to 6 seconds. For
Fine.
each
Taking
shot.
off his fear is huge, especially since he's in a duel now.
The flaming fist that's on you. Misses. And 20 hits.
Dang it.
Not natural.
Damn.
10.
I got those hit points back.
You just got those hit points
Yeah,
back.
that's good.
These were brand new hit points.
I just got a blood transfusion.
The other flaming fists attacking. There's no one else. Right? None of you guys have a flaming fist on you. It's
I
just
did, but he's dead now.
Oh yeah, Callie had to kill it.
he's
for you?
dead.
Yeah,
It was
Okay.
a sabers and sails, wasn't it?
I thought it was Flaming Fist.
Oh no, yes, you're right. Wow. The flaming fist suck it up on their turn and only hit a couple of times. Yep. All right.
Against who? Wait, what just happened?
They're attacking the IFA squad.
And how they do?
Terribly.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 attacks, only 2 hit.
Wow. Okay.
Vidic.
Going after Vikram.
Disadvantage.
Add that D4 though.
What? I thought he removed the.
He did remove the frightened.
Oh, it's just his ability or whatever.
There's something else.
You still get that D4.
And we
though.
definitely need to. You do get the D4, but you can choose to roll that afterwards. So.
What are you looking
Maybe
for?
the-
Roll one at a time.
Why?
Not the disadvantage. I'm just saying your attacks.
Oh
Yeah.
Plus a 9 on disadvantage, but you still got a lot.
17, right? Plus 8.
19.
Oh. That misses. Here, I'll guide you.
I did do that. Do you want
But
to?
you still
No,
have
no.
a-
He still has the thing. You want to add it?
You have to choose before he tells you if that's a hit or miss.
I need a hit
Yeah.
just to start reducing his AC.
You hit. All right. No. You needed that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you were one
You
off?
were one off.
20,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So, you hit, and you see him shift, and now he's kind of somewhere different. And you realize that he wasn't where you were swinging before. He is where he is now.
He's a displacer beast.
He's got a displacement cloak.
But I did hit him.
You hit him, and now the displacement effect is muted. So
That's why he had this advantage.
That's why you had disadvantage.
I'm going to turn that into a.
Goading.
Yeah, goading.
Okay.
He's like, fight me. You're like, no, fight me. That's what I said.
can
No,
choose-
you do
I
it.
can choose to go down.
After the hit? That's
That's
cool.
why it's better than a lot of the
I don't
other.
know why it took this long to learn that, but yeah, that's really
talking.
cool.
You hit him and then you're like, yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah. Come on, man. Hit him good. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
6 and 8.
So
14
14
plus.
plus.
Still don't know your damage modifier, huh, Mr. Fighter?
So 14 plus 7, so 21.
21.
And his AC
So
goes
it
down
looks
by
like you
1.
watched hundreds of hours of us and still aren't sure if we're friends or not.
Okay.
Oh, before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and second wind.
Yeah.
That is a bonus action, but
Oh.
I need it.
Mm. Oh, yeah. You almost have as much health as I do. But plus your level, so that's
Yeah.
9, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Second attack.
Second attack. Is it still not disadvantaged anymore?
Not disadvantage anymore.
Oh, it's just spell
Once you-
after you hit?
For
not afraid
it
anymore.
disrupts the displacement for a turn
Oh.
until the beginning of his next turn.
Cool.
Same thing with beasts. Displacer beasts are the same way now. That's why when you were starting to hit that displacer beast you're trying to catch, you could see it again, like you could figure out where it was.
Oh, that
25.
has to hit.
That'll
yeah.
hit.
Well, he's at 19. Well, now he's at 18.
Now he's at 18.
Yeah. Until your next turn?
Until the beginning of his next turn.
Yeah.
So if anyone else wants to hit him,
You only have to roll an 18.
I have a dagger.
Yeah, that's true.
chink. You have firebolt or something like that, don't you?
10 damage. Second wind. Or action surge.
All right.
Oh.
18.
Hits.
Oh, wow. So is his AC down to 17 now?
17.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do I get an extra bonus action with action
No.
surge?
Nope, just an extra action.
11 damage. And second attack. 19. So now he's at 16 AC.
Jeez.
Swords are pretty cool.
Yes, it's pretty nice.
Another 10 damage.
Anything else? Anything else?
Bueller?
Or Whatever happened to
yeah,
Ben
I'm
Stiller
gonna bait
anyway?
and switch.
I think he just like took the money and chilled out.
Why not, right?
Yeah.
Ben-
Did the old Rick Moranis?
Who?
Ben Stiller?
No, that's not Ben,
Ben
Stiller.
I
Stein.
know that.
Ben
Ben Stein.
Stein.
Sorry, Ben
Yeah.
Stein.
Oh, Ben Stein.
Yeah.
He
he
did
had that
a
TV
lot
show for a while, but then he kind of
Yeah.
went totally right wing.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
what happened? He went
Yeah.
right wing? Oh, that's
Is he next to me?
Yes.
I am.
Bait and switching.
I was hoping he did the Rick
Doesn't
Moranis.
require bonus action.
Retired.
I thought you were talking about Ferris Bueller's
Yeah,
character
yeah.
Putting
or
AC on
actor.
me. Sorry.
No. I'm interested.
That's not
Oh
That's,
shit!
That movie would have been just as good for
28 AC now.
Well, okay.
28 AC. All right.
I don't have mage armor on, so it'll be less impressive.
No,
but
not
you.
for you.
Nope, it's for him. He gave it to himself.
Oh, nice. Okay, good for you.
All right.
Sorry, he's the
so
one that I'm
that
beating up on.
is
Yeah, yeah.
110. Are you done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Calador. Calador's going to attack
How's he
some
looking?
Flaming Fist. Not good. Not great. How are you looking?
I'm over half hit points. So I'm not bloody. This keeps happening though, where I'll like beat somebody down, but then somebody else gets the. Oh fuck! I should have commanded strike. No,
Should have commanded what?
commanding strike, but I forgot I have to give up one of my attacks.
Oh, yeah. 6, 9, 14, 15,
It is
16.
funny that keeps happening, but because it does keep happening because as the fighter, you are in the thick of it. Like you are engaging, you're opening cans. Like yeah.
I'm just being dramatic.
Yeah, I know. I
If
just like the.
anybody
I
is
get you.
gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
it should be the-
I just like the theory of it. You know what I mean?
She...
How much damage did I do that turn?
A lot.
Oh, did he pass his go?
Yes.
I feel like that almost never hits.
Okay. So Calidora stabs a Flaming Fist, and then you can see another stab mark come out of another Flaming Fist as her little effect takes effect.
Is it effective?
It is effective. Concern.
Pooping sounds.
Pooping
Yes.
noises. 6.
No way. All right. Is fucking Master Commander Vikram
Vikram?
Gazer
He's still up, yeah.
Yeah? How's he looking?
Not good.
Not good? He's about to look worse. I'm right next to him. I see him attacking. You got two on you.
just
You
picked
have
you
your
up
shield
and
of
moved
faith.
me.
I think
He's
you're
only got
alright.
one. He's only got one left.
Okay. Alright, well then, okay, I was gonna lightning bolt, but
No,
then
I'll be fine.
you're fine. Alright. Then, you know what? I'm gonna look at him and say, like, you are an interloper. You do not represent what Sabers and Sails means in this city. The green dragon will not rule here. And it ends, this ends now, you great fool. And I'm looking for a second D20 as I cast, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray as a level 4 spell on him.
So how many rays?
Good question. That's a level 2 spell, so every level is another 1, so that's going to be, it's 3, 4, 5. 5 rays on him.
Okay. 1 second. He's gonna counterspell.
Shit.
Counters-
I'll use my reaction to counterspell as counterspell.
Can you do that?
You can.
Yeah,
Yes, you can.
sure can.
So
I
he's
took it for a reason.
he's counterspelling as a 3rd level spell. So you mean he'd have to roll, but if you're gonna try to counterspell before he rolls,
That's a level 3 spell.
so level 3 to level 3 cancels his counterspell. So your scorching rays go off. How many is it? 4, 5? You said 5?
5.
So
5.
roll 5d20.
Alright. Get my wand out. It's gonna be
Potentially do 100 damage.
plus 9 to my attack roll. I guess it's AC 16.
Oh jeez, yeah.
Alright.
So first one.
That's a hit.
Second one.
Hit.
Third one.
8 plus 9 is 17. That's a hit. Fourth one. 19 plus 9 is a hit. And fifth one. 17 plus 9.
So all 5 hit.
This guy's just gonna go flying off the fucking tower.
And are you keeping the same damage type? What
No,
fire, ice,
one will
water,
be. It's a
heart.
second level spell.
Uh-huh.
One will be
Just-
fire. One will be electric. One will be acid. One will be cold, and the fifth one will be psychic.
Don't do cold.
Just a prismatic fuck you to Sabers and Sail's third fleet.
The fire actually is the one that does half damage. So,
Because it's base fire, so yeah.
'cause frost brands give you fire resistance.
So it's just 2d6 damage for each ray.
Yeah, so that's
Oh,
10d6.
D20 damage.
10d6.
It's 3d20.
Actually, you need to roll one of them separate because I have to half it.
All right, we'll start with fire's the first one.
8d6 if you want to just roll them all.
All right,
So roll 8d6 for the damage that gets through,
and then
but
he takes half from
one. So
just gotta roll that
2,
That's what
4,
I'm saying.
6, 8.
that's 8d6.
Oh, and then
2d6 from the
all right,
one.
from the fire. All right,
9, that's 15, 21, 26, 32.
32, and then rounded down would be another 2 damage, so 34 damage he took if he's got fire resistance.
How much?
30.
No, what's the last one?
30.
Just
32.
the last. Yeah, just the last one. Just the half.
The half one was another 2 damage. After being halved. I rolled a 5 and I rounded down.
Okay. He's still up.
Really?
Yep.
Wow. Cool. Bonus action.
He did 28 from
Not hide.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I did it in
You did like 7
between
or 8.
40 and
right?
50.
I call out to the
did like 7 or
if I
8
can
damage.
use a bonus
What?
action
You said
for
you
that.
did like
I'll
7
call
or
out
8
to
damage,
the
right?
Moonshade
Moonshade.
First time
Force.
I
It's like
attacked him, I only did like.
this one.
50.
I'm just joking.
This one serves the princess, the matriarch, the fucking god damn it, the green dragon, the lady,
The Duchess.
The
the
Duchess.
duchess. Thank you.
Okay. That was 6. So back at the top of the order with Vikram Gazer.
Excellent.
We got this.
We're fine. You're fine. I'm fine.
That's all my 4th level spell slots. Because I use one for Mordekainen's Private Sanctum every day.
Every day. Alright. So let's start with this.
Also, he's strong against fire.
He touches himself and you see his wounds frost over and heal.
Oh, I thought maybe he was hurting himself more. It's like, I'll make the pain end, and he just kills
Glad I
himself.
wasn't using my flame sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
So
Fire is the most common resistance.
he heals himself.
Good. I hope he spends the whole turn doing that.
Then he takes a step back and disappears.
Alright.
Fucker.
You can recognize Misty Step when you see it. So he is within
30 feet?
30 feet, most likely on the other side of your sand wall.
Yep. Okay.
I'm still compelled to attack him, right?
You are still compelled to attack him, but you don't know where he's at.
It's not my turn, so
So,
can't say anything.
Can I pick up the goblin? Because the sand won't slow me down.
You can easily pick me up. I'm like a bag of
Yes.
sand.
You're
Bag of
like
cat
what,
litter.
30 pounds
Yeah.
or something like
It's a
that?
bag
40
of
pounds.
cat
I weigh
litter.
45
Yeah.
pounds.
Yes.
So-
A bag of cat
Yes.
litter is
I was
40
wondering
pounds,
if
35 pounds.
he would be slowed by it.
No, I mean if you're gonna be carrying him, then no.
Just fucking bust through the sand.
Nice.
Throw a goblin
Are
at
you
him.
taking me with you?
That's what he's it's what he's planning.
Oh, okay.
The sabers and sails attack. There's still one on you, right? Or is it flaming fist that's on you?
No, what did Callie kill? She killed the saber. Didn't
She didn't. She just she killed a flaming fist.
Then it's the saber.
And it's a saber.
I
Miss.
Totally did Captain Planet
And
shit.
20.
Yeah.
20 does hit you for 8 damage.
Nickel and dime me over here.
Yep. More blows are exchanged between the sabers and sails
Whoa, whoa.
and
They're not gonna crack the
Iphuses.
The glory sample.
They drop will harm.
No way.
Change his
No,
name
will
to Get
harm.
Harmed. Change his name to Get Harmed.
Can't get harmed.
It won't harm.
Get Arm is an actual name. That's funny.
Get Harmed.
Can't harm.
Get Arm.
Can't harm.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Damn, I can't believe I didn't drop him with that scorching ray salvo.
You-
Shit.
You may. No, you're pretty
Fury the
close.
Small.
You could have done that, but you were really
didn't.
close. The thing is, if you didn't choose fire for one of them, you would have had a chance to drop them in one
yeah.
I told
shot.
you not to choose fire.
Yeah.
Just as a.
He told not to choose cold because he thought the thing would protect him from cold.
Gotcha.
Because that's like what the
That's what he's been using on me.
yeah. So,
That would have been a great fear this small
That's
moment.
the-
That would have had another 8 damage. Shit.
You'll get a chance.
wait, hold on.
I always forget I have that because I'm always using like shackles and slow or whatever.
112.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
this guy bartending.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Yeah. No, yeah, that would have worked.
Yeah. My fault.
All right. 19 sabers and sails, drop will harm.
They strike Dermok.
17. Adolphus moves over to Wilharm through everyone. No one gets an attack of opportunity against him, and he just puts his hand down on him, and Wilharm gets back up. He is then going to use his beacon, aura of vitality on you again to heal. No, he's going to use it on you.
I was just about to suggest
So
something
you
else.
get 6, 7, 8, 9 hit points back.
You get 9.
Another flaming fist drops.
From who?
This is from Wilharm, Sanso, and
Oh,
Milisu.
okay. The Flaming Fist group in general.
And a Sabers and Sails drops from their combined attacks.
Of course, Vidic doesn't. He wouldn't recognize Misty Step or realize that he might be on the other side of the wall.
That is true. You can make an Arcana check.
Do it.
Do you have Misty Step?
How did I do that? It just like stuck to my fingers.
I have a spell. I don't have it prepared.
But you've used it before,
That's
right?
kind of
Yeah.
indicative of Vidic's Arcana knowledge right there.
16 plus intelligence, which is nothing.
I used Misty Step against the Chain Devil to get up on top of him
Yep,
to try to
that's
get.
true.
Yeah.
So 18.
18. You think that that spell doesn't take someone, like, that effect means they didn't go very far.
Because you see me do it.
Have you Misty Step?
Yeah.
Yes.
In hell. In Mordekainen's mansion. Or not Mordekainen, but Mordecai's mansion.
Mandrikai.
Mandrikai. Jeez.
Just gotta maintain. Damn it.
Maintain.
She firebolts.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. This level, that's like 2d10, ain't it?
And she natural 20s.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So
that's 20 plus 2d10?
That's 20 plus 2d10 on this poor last Sabers and Sails guy.
Get fucked.
By the way, if I run through this wall and one of us takes damage, you can come over and help us.
Yeah, I can do that.
20.
No, I mean you can do that.
29.
Oh yeah, that
Your
takes a
hat.
whole action though. It's my cloak.
That was a reaction.
Your cloak.
No, I have to cast it like a
No,
full
the
action.
bond.
Oh, the bond. If you take damage,
oh.
yes.
Yeah.
You'd come through and take the damage from.
But you'd be on the right side of the wall.
That's true.
Alright. That was 17, which takes it to 11.
Am I able to make it around the wall in a turn?
You have 25 feet movement?
Yeah.
Do you have the boots of leaping
Wait.
and bounding still?
No,
No.
I took them off to put the belt on so I could jump over it, but I can't because of the belt.
mean-
hang on, let me see what the belt will let me do.
Jumping is a strength roll.
It is, and you have 21 strength right now.
Yeah, I could probably jump over it.
What is your you have 21 strength.
Yeah.
Your vertical jump is 5 feet.
How do you know that?
It's your bonus. It's the bonus of your strength.
Oh,
5 feet,
okay.
So that would
Yeah.
be all I
You
can
can
do.
jump 21 feet across or 5 feet high.
Can I jump through the wall?
It still takes movement,
Yeah.
so you'd still be halved as your.
Damn, I had a really good plan too. Can I still?
But if you, the thing is, you'd have to take an action to dash
Yeah,
to get around the wall.
it's okay. Is the Grand Captain within sight?
No,
No, everybody's on the other
everyone's
side of the fucking wall.
everyone. He cut off everyone. Thing is that stopping concentration of a spell is a free action. You can just tell him to bring down the wall.
I mean, everyone on this
I
side's
trust
dead,
you.
right?
Yeah.
Bring down the wall then.
Not everyone on this side is dead. There's still
There's
4
still-
flaming fist and 1 wounded Sabers and Sails.
Yeah.
On the other side of the wall is Vikram.
Is
It's
Vikram,
all the assholes.
Geralf, and 2 Sabers and Sails, 2.
Oh, jeez, a little early for that.
I mean, I can do it.
Well, if this
I mean,
doesn't work,
Vikram is so close to.
Thing is,
If you want to do something cool,
Yeah.
just tell me.
also, you know what he wants to do. You know also kind of what magic is going to go on.
drop the.
He's going to try to run through, and he'll be stuck on the other side with
yeah,
all of those
drop
men.
drop the wall.
Free action, I don't have to stand in my
All right,
nostril.
I'm gonna run up on Vikram, but drop at his feet.
First of all, what do we see when that goes down?
You see Vikram. You see Geralf and his 2 guards still where they are, but the other 2, the 2 Sabers and Sails, were like halfway through the wall.
Can I make it to where Vikram is?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd like to, as I run up to him, I'm gonna reach in my pocket and pull out a little brick of clay, jam my fingers in it, and then smash it so that Vikram sinks into the stone that I'm touching, and then it captures his feet because I'm shaping stone around his legs.
Oh,
Is
sick.
there a saving throw to that?
Nope.
No,
It
that's
is-
just
I
stone
shaped this-
shape.
The stone does
It's
it.
stone
not
shape,
me.
but
It's
Stone
you use it
shape.
against someone.
Yep, instantaneous. As long as I have the clay, as long as it's not 5 feet thick. But I mean, we're on a 2nd floor or 3rd floor. It couldn't possibly be that thick. Shape a large rock into weapon. Idle coffer makes small passage. As long as it's not 5 feet thick, you could also shape a stone door to its frame to seal the door shut. The object you create can have up to 2 hinges and a latch. That's why I was thinking make a backpack.
Right, yeah,
I
yeah.
can close the door, but I think I can also
You
grab his
move
feet.
the
Because you're
earth
doing-
around him.
right, since
But
you're doing
that
it-
is finesse.
That would be
Right.
like a dexterity, I guess.
No, I'm gonna make you make a spell attack.
All right, makes sense.
Oh, come on.
So that's 18.
Oh,
Yeah. His
oh.
armor class is what, 16 still at the
Yeah.
moment?
Yeah, if it doesn't come back to my turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you put your hand on the ground as you clump that clay, and his feet stick in, and it latches onto him.
What a move, man! Come on.
I don't have grease anymore. I gotta.
Yeah. I fucking love Stone Shape, man.
All right.
I've been waiting forever to use it. I'm like, now's the chance. And you're like,
I remember
wall
the
of sand. I was like, ow.
I remember the Dragonborn campaign when Dayton's character was able to get that. I was like, oh, Stone Shape is so good, but I didn't know how it worked in 5th edition.
Yeah.
But like,
you guys got through it in Volcalunder, like
Yeah.
through the wall.
yeah, Stone Shape's so good.
All right. That was 11. Did you have anything else
No.
to do? Okay.
Because it takes an action to bring back. the
11.
Where's the spiritual weapon?
It takes an action.
Oh,
I've had
yeah.
to heal,
Yeah,
attack,
yeah.
and
No, we've been
do this,
busy.
yeah.
We've been busy.
Huh.
If I could get him a second action somehow, it would be insane.
Geralf moves up to you
Dang it.
and attacks you.
Gerald, shit.
This was the risky part of capturing
Yeah.
gaze it.
Wow. Only one hit with a 20, not natural. Dirty, as the kids are saying these days.
What a good way to say it.
Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage.
I guess 12. That was close.
You're going to take 2 more
Ugh.
and make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. Well, you're good at that. Not when you roll like that though. What do you got?
15?
What is Battle Master's saving throw based off of?
It's just 15. It's not based off anything.
Okay, so
You got
succeed.
15.
Barely.
Oh. Really? It's not based on anything? It's just a flat 15? That's cool. That's good for fighters.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, I've got a couple of those sort of things in my
All right.
spells where it's just straight up.
Well, it's pulling yours
no,
in.
it's 16.
16.
Oh,
Wait, what? Oh, just flat 16?
I think it's based off of strength.
It's gotta be
um,
something based on
Well,
something.
can't I
It might
add
be,
that
'cause
D4
I
still?
remember it
Yes, you
being
can.
so it would have been automatic
So,
then. Because
yeah,
I
it
had
was before
15,
I
now
got
it's
to
16.
Yep.
Well, look it up. Look at
It doesn't
your
matter.
abilities.
Well, I mean,
Right.
just so we know next time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
so
I used my 4.
he used
I
the
got the-
D4 from the
Oh, okay.
Adolphus's bond, so
Yeah, good
he
for you.
succeeds.
Sweet.
All right.
Does he feel anything? What happened? What was you?
It was
Well,
a goading
so-
attack.
So he just
Yeah.
got you. Okay, so you
Because
attacked
he's a
you with
battle
the
master,
sword.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says on a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
You just got to be smart enough to put up with the shit talking.
His 2 bodyguards run up and attack you.
Me?
Yes.
How close is he
Oh,
to
dear.
Jacob?
Who? He's next to,
Yeah,
adjacent.
I had to touch the stone he was standing on to stop him.
Both of them
dumb,
hit
man.
you. Ouch.
Like an earthbender.
That's 21 and 23.
Yeah, those both hit me.
Oh no!
I'm going to use the bond and...
Take
zip
one of
up
those.
the-
Yep. So
Nice.
You appear. I wouldn't recommend taking this one. It's only
I'll take that one.
5 damage. You want to take it?
Yeah.
Sure.
So you appear and
Yeah.
take 5. Actually, no. Only one person can do it a turn. So you might want to wait for him to do it. So you take 5.
All right. I guess we gave
And
the system
then-
like that.
5. So you take 5 over there, and all of a sudden he is next to you.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Hey, we're all a bit sure-footed this evening.
And that's 11s.
How you looking?
Pretty good.
Yeah. All
A
right.
little more than half. I'm still there.
All right. Cool.
I wasn't expecting quite that many hits. I knew I was going to get smacked around a little bit, but I didn't think it was going to be 4 or 5 hits.
Oh,
9. Caladora.
I know it's tedious, but it's really
Wait.
fun to get in a big battle again.
Wasn't it
10. Sorry, 10.
But we're at that level now. Like, we have to do this.
Yeah.
We have
Just
so
trying to skip
many
you.
spell slots between the 4 of us.
Vikram. Is there a disadvantage?
Yes,
Even though he's entangled?
it is. Till you hit him.
Because I don't even know if I caught him. I might have caught his face.
Nope, neither one of those would have worked.
Oh.
Someone. Well, okay. Yeah.
You can have my inspiration if you want to try it again.
You'd
You
have
can't.
to.
You have to do that before. You have to cancel.
Oh.
You have to cancel disadvantage beforehand.
So
wanna
in
cancel
narrative
it
play, you get to throw those around, but like that's
Yeah,
literally a
not-
bonus action
Yeah.
thing you have to do.
So do you want to give him? If you give him it now, he can cancel it on his second attack.
All right, there we go.
22.
That'll hit.
Oh boy!
He's now got a 19 armor class.
I'm gonna go ahead and go.
Okay.
So my last priority die, boys.
All right.
Don't tell us. Just don't fuck it up.
Ooh, nice.
17
Base 10.
damage.
How much?
17.
Okay.
Can I add the D4 for damage, or is it just D20s?
Yeah, d20s rolls.
Doing the bonus attack.
Okay.
21.
That hits. He is now in an 18 armor class.
Who are you attacking right now?
Vikram.
14 more damage.
Did casting Stone Shape make me lose concentration on my Shield of Faith?
Is it concentration?
Shield of Faith is, yes.
No, but is stone
No.
shaped concentration?
Oh, I,
Then no.
I see. Okay.
No, that's an instant.
So that was
Gotcha.
14, you said?
I never seem to find an appropriate time to ask my questions. It's always like right when
It's
something's
always on the
happening.
fly. The perfect time is when
Right
it's
away.
when he's busy
Yeah.
juggling numbers. That's when you interrupt the GM.
Okay.
Well, hey,
That's
good roll.
3 attacks, first one missed. But he's at 18 and he's no longer disadvantaged to hit him, so you're up. Boom.
Okay.
Now it's Calidora. Calidora is attacking Flaming Fist and Sabers and Sails.
Put that fear and smile into him when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Six, 12, 13, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21. That Sabers and Sails guy is dead.
It's the only type of sabers and sails I like.
Yeah.
Where was that one? Where that
There-
fell?
Back at the
Back at
the fight, the Iphis group.
Okay.
Calidor was the only one that didn't, teleport or move up or
Right.
any
Yeah.
of that.
Okay.
So,
Just trying to keep track of where everyone
Yeah.
is.
all right, that's 9. 6.
6. Okay. What's in front of me right now?
Right now, so you didn't move up, right? Like you didn't teleport or anything
Right,
like that. So
yeah.
you're in the back with
Close-
everyone.
yeah.
But the wall came down. He ran up, dunked Vikram into the ground.
Right.
Then, as Geralf moved up to him with his bodyguard, and as he was getting attacked, he teleported up and took one of the hits. So above you, in front of you, are 2 Sabers and Sails guys that were halfway through the wall, now trying to turn around and get back. Then it's Durmok, Vidic, fighting Vikram, Geralf, and 2 Flaming Fist guards. And then on you guys, with Iphis' group, there is still 4 Flaming Fists, one's wounded.
I accidentally split the party again is what happened.
There's how many on iPad? How many?
2.
4 on. Oh.
But there's like
jeez.
4 of them though. It's Iphis and 2 guards.
It's 5. Her
Iphis,
unit's 5.
Adolphus, yeah.
Iphis, Adolphus, Wilharm, Sanso, and Milsoon.
Yeah, so they're fine. They haven't lost anybody yet. We can focus on
Vikram's
Vikram.
gotta be close to coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Vikram's gonna take a magic missile. Does he just ignore those?
No, he doesn't. Let's hold on. How many is coming at him?
3. So it's gonna be 3d4 plus 1.
3, 4. It's 3d4 plus 3, so it's minimum of 6. He drops.
Does he fall forward and break his legs, or does he fall
Just-
backwards? And
And break his legs.
Just guys like this.
No, the quills. Like he's sitting there. He's like, "You insignificant little, coward!" 3 quills hit into him.
Fuck the dragons!
And he
you can fall
Falls
backwards
backwards.
in your knees.
Yep.
Stay
Fall
up.
in his,
But forwards,
he just
yeah.
falls
So
backwards.
He just kind of just dangles there. It's a permanent effect, so the stone's shaped around his body now.
I'm gonna move
Convince the
up
Flaming Fist just to keep him
close
there.
to Vidak.
You can run up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Starting at the top then. 19.
Not Vikram.
Not Vikram. But the Sabers and Sails, which there's the 2 guards. They're running up and trying to attack you.
Man,
You no longer
bait
have.
and switch was just wasted.
Well, you never know.
I mean, you did so much damage to him that turn. 15 ain't gonna hit. 9 ain't gonna hit. 25 and a 21. Ooh, 12 and 8.
So 20 total?
Yep. Dun, and that's all the Sabers and Sails that are left. Just those 2 guards. So that brings us to 17. Iphis' group.
Thank you.
Okay, for you.
You're a good man.
They drop another one of the Flaming Fists.
Alright. Alright. We might be getting the upper hand here, boys.
Adolphus is going to heal. What do you look like?
46 out of 83.
What do you look like?
36 out of 84.
You.
Remember all that goodwill we developed with the Church of Ilmater? That's where this is coming into play.
Yeah, that's
Plus I'm a
points that
dwarf.
anybody's getting.
Yeah.
We're both dwarven clerics.
Yeah. You gotta get this. You gotta get this guy's surname
he
one day
takes
and ruin your whole
6
appreciation
back.
for him.
Boy, 6 back, huh? He must be a cleric of Joaquin.
Well, it's just.
No, I know. I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
just 2d6.
That's me. Like every
Then
time I
he-
heal, I'm like, you get
Yeah,
like
yeah.
4.
He walks forward and pulls out an iron band.
Yeah, let's do it. I have one just like that.
And Gerolf is held.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I've been saving my second level slot so I can just start, like, just in case I need to start. Ooh. Alright.
At which point, Iphis steps forward and starts basically commanding the Flaming Fist to stand down. With a 19 plus her charisma, which is very high.
She's a sorceress.
Yeah. Plus 5, so, and her intimidation, plus 8 total. So 27, the Flaming Fists drop their weapons. So it's just the 2 Sabers and Sails dudes left.
Let's throw him off the tower.
11, Dermok.
Ha ha ha.
They're just cops. They're just cops trying to.
Yeah.
No, he's talking about the Sabers and Sails.
Oh, sabers and sails. Well,
I hope you're talking about the Sabers and Sails.
Alright.
There's only 2 sabers and sails left.
Correct. And they're both attacking Vidic.
they're still fighting, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's cast confusion on one of them.
On one of them, that's an area effect spell.
is.
Is it? Oh yeah, 90 feet. So let's get both of them.
So, do you get to choose the creatures?
Yeah, look, so the first number will be 90, and the second number is how big the radius is.
Oh, 10 feet.
So, 10-foot radius,
Just the 2
90
of
feet.
them.
But what's it say your target is?
The spell sells into his creature's mind, spawning delusion of each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere. So can't
Yeah,
I
there's
land
no-
it where it just hits these 2, or do I? No.
They're in the middle of all of y'all.
Oh, okay. Well, then we won't do that then.
Just confuse everybody.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so
that's all we
Vidic
need
starts
after.
kicking the shit out of Needle.
No, then I'll just shoot one.
Oh,
Guiding,
Guiding bolt.
guiding bolt one.
Or you can roleplay and tell
12
them to
won't hit it.
stand the fuck down.
I mean, there's sabers and sails.
Yeah.
12 is not going to hit him, so that's it.
12.
That's my 12. That's
You
what
get a
I rolled to
D4,
cast.
you can your reaction.
Oh, 12.
If you.
So 14. And, yeah. So I missed. That's it for my turn.
Sorry.
That's alright. Sometimes you miss.
That's 11. 11, the Flaming Fist would go, but they've all stand down, so that goes to 10.
The one that he just shot.
I didn't shoot any.
Right.
mean,
Well,
you
you
shot
shot
at
at. And he's used to following that up with a.
21.
That hits.
Where's superiority die?
Ooh!
15 damage.
Okay. Oh,
Second attack.
oh yeah. That's
22.
that hits. That guy's dead.
Should I
I
roll?
guess I
Go
should
for
have just yelled surrender at him.
Yeah. Could have
10
commanded.
damage.
I know, I
You also
should
could
have.
have healed.
It's alright. Yeah, I wanted to try my guy. I hadn't done anything.
8
Alright.
damage.
Yeah, it does.
You did.
And the
You did.
second guy with the bonus attack.
Yep.
29.
That hits.
Just barely, though.
Yeah, only. Just only.
Damn. 15.
Dang.
Is that curse still on me?
No.
Nope. Take out the guy? Yeah.
Vikram's been having trouble concentrating on it.
Yeah, well, with being dead and all. Yeah.
And that's, yeah. 3 attacks.
That's it. So 10, 9 is Calidora. She's going to go up and finish that guy off.
Ah, shit.
Were you wanting to do it?
No, I wanted to let him.
You could call to her to.
It's not my turn. But
You can still
if
say.
I can still say like, we need. Don't kill that one.
I mean, Vikram could still. If he goes through the 3 stages, he can potentially save him.
She knocks that one out then.
Cool.
Why are we saving a saber?
Because they're the third fleet. There's a huge conspiracy about collecting these dragon rods for Tiamat. Well, it's not my turn. I can't.
Yeah. So at that point, Geralf is bound. The Flaming Fist have surrendered. Vikram and his sabers and sails are all dead or unconscious, and that's the end of the fight at the top of the sea tower.
Sweet.
Let's take our break.
Oh man.
An hour.
Needle just throws up a little bit of sand and
Yeah. I love how your spells like I put something gross
In my mouth. Everything's in his mouth. All right.
that's
We'll be right back,
a
everybody.
self-learned wizard right there in the city. Let it. Yeah, I'm going out with you. Oh man. Oh, what a battle! Jeez.
Hey, what's this?
Thanks for that wall of sand spell.
That's 40K's version of
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
That's really
it's
fun.
my favorite.
I played Blackstone Fortress before. That's good stuff.
So they learned a lot. That one's much more complicated, not as streamlined and fast as what we're playing.
Yeah, because that's like 40K proper rules, right?
No, it has activation dice. It has all that stuff. Just like it, but
I haven't played Blackstone.
Games they recruit and die.
Oh, yeah, oh! I thought that was Relic.
No, that was Blackstone.
Oh yeah, Blackstone Fortress. Oh, shit.
But yeah, it's exactly like one of those.
The thought was just entering my mind as I reached my leg out.
Ah. Wah! Massive combats are so cumbersome.
Okay.
Like, Dermot didn't really have much to do in that fight. So,
I got rid of the frighten. That's all I needed to do.
you cocky bastard.
Actually, he fared better than I thought he was going to.
Who?
Vidic. He only ended at 36 hit points.
If, I never got to attack you again,
Yeah.
because he has 2 attacks, so if he could have hit twice, smites on, each attack, or, at least once around, plus the Frostbrand, everything else he has going on, he crits on 1920s. He was supposed to be a lot more dangerous, but when everyone focuses on him, and I know you can do 100 damage in a turn. I know you can do this if you bust your action surge and everything, because that's the Githyanki had 90, and you dropped him in 1 turn.
Well, that was first the Javelin, and then as I was telling them, Dermot was the one who finished him off.
Yeah, but still, you did
Yeah.
80-something damage. I know what your damage potential is if you kick off everything, and I set this guy up to try to mitigate as much of that as possible, and you still put him on the ropes. Each line of this, that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So this whole column is 100 damage. And you did, he had some of it, but you did most of this in 1 turn, in your 1 action surge
Yeah,
turn.
we only had 4 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
That whole battle only took 4 turns.
Couldn't say, but it's
He is fast.
badass.
I mean, fighters are badass.
No, just Vidic.
No, fighters. No, you.
No, you.
What is he?
Ugh, I'm excited to play this game. Now,
X, Y, Z.
I'm really excited to play this game. Now I have to go home and read the rules for Shogun. It was
I
funny
thought you did.
Well, there was something that was... Well, no, I read about half of it, and then when we were setting up, I was like, well, read it and we'll learn, because the way that it learns is it has a... the way you learn is it has a mock battle.
Yep, on first turn.
Yeah, and
you
it's
do
like, play
this.
these, do this, blah, blah, move the things around, and I was like, oh, right on. And then today, I built the models, finished everything this week. I got up at 6:30, 8 o'clock this morning, and I built the models, I finished everything up, did some dishes and stuff, and then I was like, I'm free. I don't have anything to do today. I'll do my lesson planning tomorrow and stuff. And I took a nap, and then halfway here, I was like, oh, I was supposed to read the Shogun instruction book. That's what that spare time was. Stupid.
Man.
It's alright. It's
I get
6
caught up in
pages or
shit
whatever.
all the time.
Yeah, today I was like, whatever. I had to take Benadryl for the first time yesterday in a long time, and it knocked me out for the first time in years.
Really?
It was weird, because we went to a cat cafe
Oh.
called El Jefe.
No.
Is there
way.
one in town?
There is, but it wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be, unfortunately, because they're like rescue cats, so you can adopt them in there. And there were 20 cats, which was cool, but they're not super friendly. It's
Social,
not. They are. They're not afraid of you. You can pet them and stuff, but they're not in it for the pets. They want treats.
Yeah.
So you get treats, and they'll follow you around, and they'll eat treats, and they go away.
Yeah.
So you can get a coffee and sit down there, but the cats won't really hang out.
Mm.
So we were there for about 45 minutes. We had a good time or whatever. But when we left, Taylor was like, "There's a couple pink spots on my neck and on my arm," and I took the Benadryl and it went away, which was nice because I'm allergic to one of my cats too. But an hour and a half later, I was like, I can barely keep my eyes open. I don't know what the hell happened.
I like that Bendy doesn't affect my allergies as much
Yeah.
as my parents' dogs.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's
Huxley was really bad for you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I remember you
No.
telling me.
Well, actually, that's when it started. Yeah. I think that's when I developed it, because I wasn't always allergic to dogs, and I think that was when it started. Was
I've only been allergic to one of my pets. It's a newer
Yeah.
thing. When I got into my 30s, is when my
that was a good
allergies.
dog, man. Yeah,
Which dog?
Huxley.
I
It's,
don't know if I met him.
I
He
don't know.
died very shortly after I moved into that house on Spring Street.
That was a dog you could just point to, and he would just howl at you.
Mhm.
Oh,
My
I
own,
love howling dogs.
I had an
Yeah.
old dog that was a Belgian German Shepherd mix, so it looked exactly like a German Shepherd. It was just pitch black, and it was smart
I
enough.
had a dog like that when I
Yeah.
was a kid.
So it was smart enough, like it knew enough English that you could just talk to it and tell it what you needed.
You've seen the,
Like move over, and it would like move over, go over there, and it would go over there. Go get this, it would go get that, kind of thing. It was really, really awesome.
have you seen the soundboard dogs? There's a couple of them on YouTube.
Oh my
Where they-
god.
they
Yeah.
learn
They
the
have
other
the
Pavlovian
buttons set up like,
responses.
take me, beach.
Did you see the fucking existential crisis one?
Maybe.
So, the dog's sitting there and it's looking in the mirror. And then it walks over to the thing and it's like,
Oh.
who?
Yeah.
Like, who? He goes, and it walked back to the mirror.
Jesus.
And it's like, oh, like, are you asking who you're seeing in the mirror? Like, that's you. That's, I can't remember the dog's name.
Say Rover. Rover.
It's like you. It's like, that's Rover. That's Rover. and then they had to speed up the camera because like she's just filming it, and the dog like just sits there, stares, and then kind of like walks around in a circle around the voice pad,
Yeah.
and then like looks out the window, and then like comes back around like a good 5-10 minutes of sped up video, and then it comes back around and it hits help.
Wow. Oh man, because that's
Bunny is the dog's name. Bunny.
Because like their intelligence only goes so far. Like
Yeah.
that's a big mark of intelligence
If you
with
can tell.
animals, like being able to recognize the reflection.
Self-realization.
Yeah, self-realization. Yeah.
Or sorry, self-actualization. Like,
Oh, is that what it is?
Because self-realization is that I understand that I'm myself, but self-realization is that I exist in this. Actualization is that I exist elsewhere as well.
Oh, wow.
That other people can see me, that I can see you, and that I am my own thing.
Which is a pretty big leap in
it's
cognitive.
huge. Like
yeah.
you won't see it in gorillas very often.
Right. Yeah, I was just
But
thinking about the
elephants
gorillas, like
do
where
it. When they draw
yeah.
elephants' faces, they'll touch it, and then they'll show other people. They'll grab your hand or the other trunk and touch the spot when you draw on their faces. When they see
Yeah.
a mirror, they know it's them.
Yeah.
And so
yeah.
that's totally different because they get excited. There's something changed, and so like the younger elephants too will come up and like start to paint their faces. So like after you draw on them a couple of times and they realize they look different, they'll get their beaks. They'll get their trunks muddy and like paint their faces so that they look different after the experiment's over and stuff because they know that you can see me, that I can adjust my looks and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's wild.
It is. It's pretty cool. Most boring stream on Twitch.
It's great.
Oh shit! All right.
Come for the D&D, stay for the random nature and archaeology facts.
Like
and
when this game is over, and whoever is up next, like it's going to be very interesting.
What we have to do, I think, one of these days is go through and just clip all of the non-game conversation and string it together. Where
Shit.
It just ends up being like an hour long.
It would be like 6 hours long. You kidding me?
I don't know. We have close to 400 hours worth of stuff on here at this point.
Yeah, probably.
It's
So
like,
probably way more than 6.
I was gonna say when we started this, we were at like the 300-hour mark on the YouTube videos. So because 10 sessions is 40 hours, 50
Yeah.
hours for us now.
Yeah.
We've done 52 sessions in November at 5 hours each will be 260 hours just this game.
Yeah, I'm just saying how much of those 5 hours a day.
It's just us shooting the shit, and, like joking around. Yeah.
Quite a bit, I imagine. Alright. So, shit. Dust is settling, huh?
Yeah, the dust is settling, and it's a lot of dust. It's a lot of dust to clean up.
Vidic's gonna take that cloak. Is there anything else?
Vikram.
You gonna kill Vikram?
Behead him.
No, just
Finish him off.
Well,
I mean, you could stop,
yeah.
or you can just say like, "Oh, maybe we should."
Yeah, it's a bit much. Vidic.
I'm just saying if you don't do anything, that's what Vidic's doing.
Ifis will also say, like, we're gonna need him
Yeah.
to testify. We're gonna need his testimony.
Yeah, the only reason that he started this fight is because he didn't want his career to end in a scandal.
Well, I'll release his feet, but I'll leave the footprints there for.
That was someone. That was Vikram Gazer.
Yeah, well, Vikram's dead.
That's what they're talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about
Oh.
reviving him for questioning and stuff.
Right?
Oh, I guess.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Like, you can heal him
Yeah.
and make sure he doesn't die.
So I can spare the dying, and he won't even wake up. He'll just be
Yeah.
at 1 hit point.
Spare the dying.
spare the dying, and then I release his feet.
It's not even 1 hit point. He'll just be stable.
Stable.
Oh, that's
Yep.
right. Yeah, that's why he doesn't come back. Yep.
Because 1 hit point is conscious.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. So he's stable, and I release his feet. But I'm gonna
Okay.
leave the footprints there as a reminder to everyone.
So the rest of this day
You know, just it's an
Is-
important marker.
rough as Iphis is coming down with the acting Grand Duke in
Grand Captain.
Grand Duke. Sorry, Lord Marshal.
Lord.
Just-
Something completely.
Uh,
I will take that cloak.
take the cloak.
What's it called?
His cloak of displacement. His boots are boots of flying.
You take those two. I'll figure something out.
Who wants the
Hey.
ring?
What is your ring?
Ring of free action.
Can't be held.
Can't do
Magic can't.
Magic can't stop you from moving. Can't hold you. Can't lower your movement.
Yeah.
Might be time to
Also,
take the
just
amulet of the
any,
devout off.
Difficult
Move.
terrain. Difficult terrain doesn't affect it either.
I mean, I have a +8 to my spellcasting, so just lower it to a 7. It's still a pretty big bonus.
And you can keep it on, just not have it attuned.
Yeah, because then I can still have those boots of flying would get me out of a lot of battles and put me above. I mean, you could use them too. It would put you above things.
True.
What do you have attuned right now?
Nothing. I think you're good with that flying.
No, because I think that would be make more sense to have our wizard be able to fly around.
Or the rogue.
Because I can throw stuff. Yeah, we're the rogue. So yeah. Let's not. I'll not take that because
But
that
you
makes
can.
more,
That's-
but it makes more sense for other people to have it. Plus, I have my belt of giant strength, which I really enjoyed, and my amulet of the devout is working really good. I'm not getting rid of the jewel bursts, so yeah.
But he had the Frostbrand longsword, cloak of displacement, and the winged boots. He also had mithril half plate on.
Yeah, I don't need anything. So I'm
Oh, sorry, he had mithril half plate +1.
well, I'll take that then. Yeah. No. Cool. Okay.
So you'd have to get it resized, but you know the hammer hand.
Can I
So
put it on now or not yet?
yeah, go ahead.
All right.
So what happens after all this? Whoever needs to write down that you have the Frostbrand, that you have the cloak of displacement,
You guys.
the winged boots.
That ain't wizard shit.
Hmm?
So that ain't wizard shit.
Winged boots is anyone shit.
It's a
Yeah, I
mithril
know.
half
No, I don't
plate.
want to. I got the pearl of power. I got the ring of protection and the wand.
Who wants the ring of free action? I can just hold on to it too.
Yeah, just hold on to it for now.
And the other thing was boots of flying.
Winged boots.
Winged
Yeah.
boots.
I'm happy with the way these two swords are working out.
All right.
Winged boots.
I could use. We can
Although
use something.
I will take that sword if nobody else wants it and just keep it.
Yeah, why not?
You're like the only one that can use a
Yeah,
longsword.
It makes sense.
Is no one else
claiming?
claiming it, like the flaming fist or anything like that?
I mean, Iphis is not going to argue with you if you want to take this dude's stuff.
I thought
Yeah.
I added
What's
this.
it called? The sword?
It's Frostbrand. Frostbrand longsword.
well, you said the rest of the day is going to be rough, but like.
Well,
I
the rest of the
wanna,
day, the rest of the week, like it is, because you're opening that door to a bunch of flaming fists, and you have the acting Lord Marshal bound,
Yeah.
right? So just getting back into the sea tower is a bunch of Iphis having to talk to people and
Yeah.
tell them that there's been corruption going on. The acting Lord Marshal has been taking bribes, and now it's like, okay, well, the flaming fist has to she can't just take over like that. Arbitrators have to come in, investigators,
Right.
but it also has to keep running as well.
I mean,
It takes the remaining two Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate coming to the sea tower to sort shit out. It's like, hey, our docks are closed. We can't have that. That's business. You're taking money out of Patriarch's pockets right now.
yeah.
So they have to come down, hear the accusations levied against one of their own, because the Lord Marshal is a duke, is one of the 4 leaders of Baldur's Gate. And these accusations have been levied against him. So the other 2 dukes come down, hear the things, drop the chain, let commerce happen again, but segregate the Third Fleet ships until something like
Some decision.
decision can be made. Because you're saying that they're antagonistic,
Yeah,
they're attacking.
I wanna
IFA
say,
is saying
I've
they
been-
bought out the
I want
Lord
IFAS
Marshal.
to know. I want to let IFAS in on there seems to be this conspiracy with these dragon rods, and it's drawing all kinds of half of the trouble we've been getting into.
So the next, pretty much 10-day is going to be a lot of politics and testifying and stuff like that. But besides that, what else do you guys want to do? What's on the agenda?
Do you want
There's
those
still those
flying
two.
boots?
True hierarchy cultists.
I mean, how tied up are we in all this?
It's going to take up several parts of your days every day. But that doesn't mean that you don't still get to do business and do all your other stuff.
Vidic is interested in where the Moonshades are going with that dragon.
Well, they're going to stay at your mansion. Dominante welcomes them in, gets them situated in rooms. Besides the Third Fleet not being able to dock, the Moonshay ship is not able to dock as well. Because they don't know who instigated what. There's lots of accusations going about.
What are those folks feeling? What are they?
Which?
The
The
Moonshay
Moonshay
folks,
people, they're
yeah.
like, Our Lady told us to come here. You told us that we had safe room and board.
Yeah, so we provide that for them.
We're here until it happens. Darieth.
Do you want the winged boots?
Me? Oh.
What do you have attuned right now?
I have a Pearl of Power, which gives me a spell slot back on an action, which is pretty nice. I have this wand that gives me +1 to my spell attack rolls, but most of my spells are not spell attack rolls, so I'd probably replace that. And then I have the Ring of Protection, which gives me +1 to AC and all my
And
saves.
saves.
Alright, well then
Can we-
take the
Do we have access to Vikram?
take the winged boots and just put them in your
Yeah?
inventory. Yeah.
Because we need to figure out what the.
Because a flying
Savers
goblin,
and
instead of
sales
your
are-
bonus action hide, you
Okay.
can just move
Yeah.
straight up and get out of everybody's way and
That's
stuff.
nice. I'm
You
sorry.
and I are going to go talk to Vikram.
You want to talk to Vikram? Okay. Anyone coming with us?
Not me.
Does Darieth want to come?
Sure.
Can we say that we got our rest?
Yes.
And attunement is complete because it
Yep.
takes 24 hours or whatever.
It takes a short rest to switch attunements.
Wings of Flying?
Boots of flying.
Boots of
Winged
flying.
boots. I'm sorry. Winged boots.
Wings of flying.
Alright, fair.
I guess you can be a penguin.
Yeah.
Reminds me of that Simpsons episode where they're at the aquarium or something and Lisa looks in to the penguin enclosure and they're all flying around and they notice her. And they all like,
No results found.
Winged boots.
I tried that.
Are you under manage inventory, add item?
Yeah.
Put winged first, not boots. There it is.
Winged boots.
Yeah.
It does it alphabetically from the
It's
first.
interesting because I added
Winged
of
boots.
flying afterwards and then it didn't populate.
Yeah, it does
I
it.
mean,
If you misspell it,
Of flying is not in there.
I couldn't find mithril
Winged.
because it kept trying to put it into like mythal and like mythy or something like that. It kept like changing it. I'm like, why is this not here? It's because the autocorrect kept trying to fix mithril for me. Plus, it spells mithril differently here than it does in Lord of the Rings.
I will give Nelly my Wand of the War Mage.
She'll take it.
you giving it her one?
My wand, yeah.
What are your other two attunes?
Pearl of Power and Ring of Protection. She uses a lot of attacky, kind of fiery spells.
She's got some fire in her.
Sure do. My winged boots. Where is it?
You have to equip them.
Yeah.
You have to wear them in your
know.
inventory list. And they should be at the top. All magic items should be at the top.
Search for her again.
What?
You did what I did. Search for it again.
In where?
In your
In
inventory.
in my
In the
inventory?
Just go to your
equipment.
inventory.
Manage equipment. Okay.
Well, manage equipment
Well,
is.
it's doing something that it shouldn't be. 'Cause this was happening to me. Winged. And then click it. No, you have to click add,
Yeah.
and then you have to select equipment. But when
That's
you do
what
that,
I did.
yeah, there you go. A lot of times when you click equipment, it's like you're clicking that other screen, and the screen goes away instead of clicking equipment. That's what was happening to me. Was the overlay on mobile was interacting with the other overlay, so I had to add the winged boots to my inventory 3 times before I got it
So
right.
you can fucking fly now?
I
Yeah.
can fly.
Up to 4 hours too. So.
Yeah.
Your movement speed worth.
Yep.
Okay.
You can go straight up 30 feet. Oh wait, you have 25 feet because your size, right?
No,
Yes, they're-
not goblins.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're quick, light-footed,
Yep. We're scampery folk.
scampery folk. All right.
So,
Yeah. So you wanted to talk about maybe going and looking at those guys, the
The hierarchy.
hierarchy.
But they're going to go talk to Vikram.
Mm-hmm.
You coming with?
No, I mean we're over here. I might as well go down to Twin Song and see the temple.
All right.
Plus, interrogations. Not his thing. It's under duress.
It's true. It's true.
Plus, I prefer not to know about it anyway, so my conscience stays clear. It's really, I would like that you guys not do that anymore. But what can I say?
I mean,
I understand.
I'm with you on that. I do what I have to.
No, I get it. And
Yeah.
I
not
can't
to
do it.
mention, we rarely actually torture him. It's just him.
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
our
totally.
minds.
But it's the prying out of somebody's thoughts that I don't like. So.
Well, they should have made a better deal.
Mm.
All right. Let's see. What are your intentions in this exchange?
Oh god, this is the first time I used my accent this session. We need to know what they're up to, yes?
Yes. We know that the Third Fleet has it, I think.
Here's
Yeah.
good.
The rod.
Those moonshades everywhere.
Oh, that's right. Fuck me. God, it's been twirl. That's right. The Third Fleet wants it. They both wanted it, and these fuckers from the Moonshades happen to get it somehow. Well, they don't have it. So what do you want from them?
You know what they're doing?
They're trying
What
to get
they're
the
up to.
Green Dragon rod. Is what they're trying
Yes,
to do.
and how are they going to do it?
Violently, it looks like. And
where are they? They are threat to Spinel Road.
I understand. I'm with you. I just want to know if we're going to talk to somebody, what is your goal in this conversation we're about to have with them?
Deployments. Where are their ships? Where are they? What
want
are
to
their
know.
plans?
Yes. Darth, you
Shall
should
we?
know that this Third Fleet. I give Darth a lowdown that this Third Fleet's all after that shit because of this big dragon conspiracy.
We know that. You know that. They're
Yeah, we learned
Black
from.
Dragon.
Yeah, we learned that from Joy.
I mean, I'm not saying we're gonna get anything from them. It's worth a shot. Especially when you do your little brain probe.
Yes. Sure. I could do that as long as I'm given permissions, which I'm sure the Flaming Fist won't mind. I don't know. It might be strange because the circumstances still going on, but I understand why you're bringing me.
It is easier. It hurts knuckles to punch too much.
Would be good to know where they all are. Or at least how many are here. And maybe, if I'm, once you know I'm probing his thoughts, maybe, once you know that I am, ask him what the Third Fleet's going to do now that he's a prisoner. And then I can see what his reactionary thoughts are. Who may be coming to get him, who's going to help him out. Something like that.
Yes, we could talk.
Strategy is a part of all of this.
Did you say what class he was or classes?
Hmm? Both Breaker Paladin and a Hexblade Warlock.
Hmm. Scary.
Ah, yeah, that's why I was confused. He was dual classed.
Mm-hmm.
So off we go.
All right, off you go to speak with Vikram Gazer. You walk in and he's just chilling in his cell, looking relaxed. What's up?
Is he shackled or anything?
No, just in his cell. It is a magically contained cell because they know he has magic.
Here's another thing. I send word to before this happens. I also send word to Lost Home, Daddy Lost Home, that this has happened. I know he's had. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. His daughter is okay still. Okay.
How have they been treating you, Mr. Vikram?
My cloak looks good on you, but I'll have it back
Yes.
shortly.
Oh, yes, sure.
What does that cloak look like, by the way?
This. There's now pictures and stuff.
Mostly sparkles. It's,
Mhm.
it's bedazzled on the
Don't
back.
you guys want this cloak of many fashions too? I don't know.
No, I think you're the only one that wanted the cloak of many fashions.
Why would you not want it? Do you have
Well,
a
no, that's
cloak?
right. Never mind. I don't have a cloak on because I know I
Yeah.
can change stuff. Yeah, I'll take it.
And you don't need attunement for it. It's just a
Yeah.
common magic item.
Oh.
I'll take it then.
Yeah, I just remember early on browsing through the shops and being all like, "Whoa, that seems useful."
That's amazing. That was one of the first things that Calidora bought as well.
What does it do?
Can turn into any type of cloak
Use
you
a
want.
bonus action to change the style,
Oh,
color,
wow.
and apparent quality of the garment. The cloak's weight doesn't change. Regardless of its appearance, the cloak can't be anything but a cloak.
And it's
it can
also
do
called the
50
cloak
things.
of even more fashions because you can do that misty thing that we saw now.
The mist cloak.
So
Fog cloak.
I got 4 hours of flying. I'm just trying to get used to it. Just by like, oh, there's a flight of stairs. I'll try to hover over them. And like, you
I
know,
just like the idea that we're walking down the street and you're just now eye level with me.
yeah.
Floating.
You walk
Probably
up-
doing some of the more
walking
serious
alongside.
conversations. I'm like floating next
Floating
to you.
now.
Yeah,
If you were a wizard and you had that ability, why would you not fly?
because it takes 12 hours to repair every hour you spend on the floor. But yeah, I'm using it here and there.
Liberally.
Mm-hmm.
And how do you plan on getting this cloak back?
One way or another, I can take it off your corpse, but you'll probably be handing it back, as you did take it, my property off myself, unwillingly. This is a port of business.
When he taps me,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bonus action hide to get out of line of sight of the cell. Get the
You have to
spell
have
out.
sight to see him to start.
No, I
Oh,
just
no, you don't, right?
yeah.
Anyway, it fails.
Well, I haven't delved into him.
No,
because
because he is in a magically sealed
All right,
cell.
right.
The thing that doesn't allows him not to teleport out means you can't cast spells
right.
in.
All right. Well, I sent a message to him, and no dice on the mind read. We'll have to.
Unless you want to go into the cell with him.
And I add that caveat.
Guard!
Adolphus is there with you.
We need to get in sail.
You sure about that?
I sent a message to Adolphus. We're going to ask him some questions, and I'm going to be trying to look into his mind.
He's going to try to attack you.
We beat him once.
He is no match for the master captain of the deck.
We can't really have you killing a prisoner in a cell.
We won't.
Yeah, can you bind him?
Nope. Can't. Spells don't cross through.
I can.
apologize, Mr. Bickle. We'll be right back with you. But if we go in all three, I noticed that you need to do things to cast spells, yes? Like move hands? Speak?
Well, he's having that conversation. Use my pearl power
He's
to get
talking
us.
to you.
Oh, I thought you were talking to. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to.
Yes, if we bind hands, then he can't cast spell.
Sometimes. Depends on the incantation. Are you armed? You brought your weapons? Of course you did.
I think I just had 4 long swords, but not really. The flaming sword and the ice sword are back at the manor, but I have the 2.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's unarmed.
If he attacks us, he's still. Even if he tries to kill us, we will not kill him. We're trying to find out important things about this conspiracy that's led to all of this trouble. We've been dealing with this all week.
All right. I'll open the door for you.
Now you can make this
Do I
hard
have
on
about 5
yourself.
minutes?
Sure.
Oh,
If you want to hear this.
With this guy?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have time. Sorry, I have to make a quick call. I'll be right back.
Do what you gotta do.
Alright, Mr. Bickle. You can make this hard on yourself easy.
Lock us in. Oh, you're looking at every ability he's got, huh? Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't I? All right.
This is where Videk Mind Control old classic comes
An
back.
old classic. So Adolphus will open the door for you. You step in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Vikram stands up. So what'll it be?
Well, we're not going to kill you, which is nice.
If I had my way, we would. I'm team player. So anyway, as we were saying, you are captain of a fleet, yes?
No.
No, he's not. Videk, come on now. Show the man some respect.
Did not.
He's not a sailor.
Oh, that's right.
Ground-based caravans.
Yeah, you understand. So yes, we would like to know what your sabers and seals are up to. Are you willing to just tell us, or do we have to make this difficult?
You could make an appointment with my boss.
The Duchess?
Indeed.
Where might she be?
Laracond. You want to sail out there? I can put you on a ship tonight.
Yeah, we might take you up on that. You guys are really not that scary. Laracond?
Laracond. Laerakond.
I got close. Still, phonetically still the same. Alright. I am reading minds still.
Well, I'm not
It lasts 10 minutes, and I moved into the cell. So, does that erase the effect of the spell?
No.
Alright.
So where is he in this room?
He's sitting over on the bench that's in the room.
Is thinking about fighting him in here?
We were warned that he'd probably try to fight.
Gotcha.
I'll kind of pace around with
You think the Duchess will get you out of here?
This is a town of business. If it makes them coin, they are not going to excise sabers and sails from their ports.
And I wouldn't have it that way either. This, as you are right, as you say, this is a place of business.
And their business manager being locked up for no reason.
No reason.
You attacked us.
Actually, I recall it was one of yours that dealt the first swing.
Yes, I recall some fireballs being shot at our ship.
You were told to stand down. Be boarded.
I mean, on the tower when the
By the corrupt Grand Marshal.
this is futile. We're just going to be in circles about who did what, who shot first.
And we won.
Listen, this is about business, absolutely. But your Duchess is not the only dragon in play here. There are far too many involved. So, what do you know? Maybe we can understand each other on a business level, unless you are like these dragon cultists we've been smattering around here and there. Are you a fanatic for the Duchess, or are you truly in business?
Would you go against your master?
Depends on the business at hand.
Oh, you'd be willing to come back to Sabers and Sails against Sylvan Ghosta's wishes.
Maybe not for the Third Fleets,
Whoa,
from the way I
whoa,
see
whoa.
things stand.
He should have known who Sylvan Ghost is.
Everyone knows who Sylvan Ghost is.
Yeah, you think these guys haven't done their homework?
Well, that's just. I mean,
I mean,
it
good
would be
call.
surprising.
He did
that
name drop. He
would-
did name drop. Yeah. So cool. I see Videk nod. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
And what would you know of Sylvan Ghost?
What would you know of the Duchess?
Nothing. That's why we're here.
Then we are at an impasse. I'm not going to give up my boss's secrets, and you're not going to give up yours.
How's that mind reading going?
He's pretty disciplined. He's
Yeah.
just thinking the next thing he's going to say.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna have to try to delve deeper. See, he's probably got a good resistance, but can he beat a 17?
Is it wisdom?
Yes. Yeah.
He's got a +9.
Is there any way I can like,
Are you trying?
if I
Yeah. I
is there
got
something?
it.
No.
16. You have a turn before he gets another roll.
Oh.
What are you looking for?
I give just a reaction and just like look at you, like give a nod as I try to think of something in the next 6 seconds.
Now, you don't have to ask questions anymore. You
Yeah.
are going into his mind.
Right,
What
yeah.
do you want to look for?
Oh, what I want to look for
Yeah.
is
Again, like the surface thoughts is the try to get a reaction thing. This is you go in and get whatever the fuck you want.
I want, so it's a bit abstract, but what I'm digging into is like the scale of the Third Fleet. This force for the Duchess. Is it all over like these warships? We've seen 4 of their warships in like a day. Like, what is the scale? Like, and like where are like? So I'm digging
Yeah.
into somebody like he's kind of like me. Like, he's not a sailor. He's someone who deals with it. So he's thinking about like, oh, this ship's expected to be.
You don't have to get him to think things. Just tell me what you want to know.
I am. That's what
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Yeah, that's
So-
what I'm digging into. Like, yeah.
There's 30 man-of-wars, ships of the line. 30 ships of the line in the Third Fleet.
Wasn't the like first and second like only 6 ships?
Yeah. 10 of them are out and about at various ports, with 2 being here, 2 that were following the other ship, right? And then
One of
there's
those is gone, right?
one of those. I mean, you don't know its fate. He doesn't know its fate either, so he still thinks that. But there are 20 ships of the line.
You said
and-
30.
30 again.
Sorry.
There's 30 total.
Yeah.
10 of them are already distributed into ports
Okay.
or on task. So there are 20 ships of the line
Ready on call.
sailing here right now.
Okay.
from Laracond.
Oh, Laracon's the app.
Yes.
Not the app.
Okay. Keep talking.
Holy crap. 13.
Ask him deep questions.
Again, you don't need to ask him questions. You
it's
just
fine.
tell me.
I mean,
He's fighting you right now. That's
Right.
all he's doing is trying to get you out of his mind.
So we're
So you have another turn.
yeah. The Duchess. I mean, he said Laracon,
Yep.
but like, is she in Laracon? Does she
Du-
have rods?
The Duchess is in Laracon. You see the Duchess. You see
Okay.
her in her cave. You witness his memories of talking to her, generally at the side of Commodore Baltasar Steeltoe Tenaz.
Oh, I've written that name down before.
Yep, probably not in that notebook. It was on your one shot.
Oh,
So this is the first time you've seen his name, Needle.
yeah.
Commodore Baltasar Tenaz.
Commodore Balthazar Tenaz?
Mhm.
Steel Toe.
Steeltoe is his nickname.
Steel
Balthazar
Toe.
Steeltoe Tenaz. He is the commander. So that fleet that's coming out here is commanded by him. And you see him with the Duchess. You hear the proclamation that Spinel Road must be taken down and the dragon rods retrieved for the Duchess.
Holy shit. Alright. Okay.
I mean, I am asking questions. I'm just kind of being a jerk trying to.
Poke at him, but he's in a mental fight right now with him.
If I poke him physically, will it help?
Probably not. Uh, 21. So,
Breaks
ends the spell.
Did you get what you needed?
At which point he goes, Chaos. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Just
Kind
one?
of madness. God damn it.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, come on!
It's a 7 anyway.
Yeah!
Ah,
baby!
son of a bitch.
I say that is pretty the whole fucking battle, man. Oh, baby!
You.
Do I notice that he's.
Oh, yeah, like everything just swims.
Oh, thanks.
Everything kind of
Thank
like.
you.
Your.
Blue one.
The blue one. To the
Oh. If only I.
on it, like your vision swims, you know,
Really?
demons
Okay.
come in and out of view, and then you fight it back off because you know that people try to control your mind.
I'm gonna hit him.
All right, roll
Don't
it.
kill him.
Roll.
Oof. He's not wearing his armor
yeah,
anymore. We took
14.
that shit.
14. That's it.
It's. I'm not hitting him with the sword. I'm just.
Punching him.
Yeah.
So it's 1 plus your strength. Literally 1. Like just 1.
So just 6 damage, just right in the gut.
Okay. He Eldritch blasts you.
Shit.
The old warlock punch.
Uh huh.
Disadvantage.
He's got disadvantage.
Oh, the
the cloak. The cloak he stole from him.
16 doesn't it? This stream of grimy, cold blast strikes again against the thing. You hear Adolphus outside, like, and get out of that cell!
Yep.
Come on, we're both.
I mean, you can.
I mean,
But,
can
like,
we get out easily enough?
He's got a ton of hit points. Your punches are not gonna.
Oh, no. If we use the Eldritch Blast, it would go straight to swords against him.
No, fuck no. We said we promised not to kill him.
I mean, we already beat him to death and didn't kill him once before. I'm sure you guys can do it again.
Huh.
I mean, can we get out easily enough? Or
Yeah.
is it gonna, okay, we'll get out.
Disengage, move out. Dolphus shuts the doors behind him.
This is a nice cloak.
Good luck.
Message Adolphus. Let Ifis know there are 20 ships of the line heading here. They're after Spinel Road, but they mean war. We're down the end.
All right.
I'm kind of laughing as I. Did you see that cloak? That was good, yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
And so you head out to the temple.
I got a good punch in.
You got it.
Things are going good for the temple.
Right. That's what I figured. The temple's pretty boring.
But it's not, because you can speak to a god.
Yeah. Well, sometimes.
I love cleric shit. I wish I saw more of it.
But Eulalie is progressing with all of your plans.
Right on.
Adolphus. Yeah. Well, we got what we needed.
Ifis does want to speak to you about what you got before you leave. Ifis wants to know what you got out of him.
I let her know that I told Adolphus, but I'll relay it again. That yeah.
Can you? You saw? Yeah, I'll take one. 20 ships of the line.
He tried to resist, but I seeped into his mind with
Do
my.
you have the ability to show me?
Do you?
Do you have minor image
I say I
or
tell,
silent image? You know how many
not
illusions
prepared,
Yeah.
but yes, I do. If you give me 8 hours, I can. Otherwise, I can use prestidigitation to show
Kinda,
effects.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't do it as
Do-
a ritual.
No, none of those spells.
Illusion's always on the fly.
So she just takes down as much notes as you described as possible.
Yeah. I mean, we did have a week. I might have prepared for this.
Maybe you had a.
I don't
I mean,
know.
can you do it on a map? Can you show her on a map?
No, mainly she's looking for ship,
Oh,
what they are.
Oh, well, that's
like-
an easy precision, like to show what ships we've came across before. The 2 ships that we're chasing. That
It's not
was
prestidigitation. Silent. It's a minor image.
minor image.
Prestidigitation doesn't allow you to do complex illusions.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
It
Yeah.
allows you to make marks. It allows you to.
I didn't fiddle with my prepared spells before this meeting, and I should
But you
have.
can also use your quill and draw out what you saw.
Okay, yeah,
Explain.
yeah. I have a high intelligence. I can have a good memory.
Yeah, and
Like,
just draw diagrams, and you
Yeah.
know ships. So it's
I
like
do. Okay, yeah.
This, that. You
Yeah.
list them all out, and she takes that and says, "Yep, well, I will take this to the Dukes."
I don't think I've ever thanked you for what happened. I feel like we're always a thorn in your side. I feel like we're just bringing you more bullshit to deal with, but we're just trying. I can't explain enough how we are just really just trying to run a company here, and all this. Ifis, I know you never asked for any of it, but I'm glad it was you that took charge of things in the wake.
Are you Lord Marshal now?
No, I am not. I am still under investigation.
You can thank our good friend Durmak. I will never try to bribe you. Let's do business in Baldur's Gate the right way.
okay, due to the fact that we have a cleric, I probably won't try to bribe you.
No,
That's just funny.
yeah. No, Joaquin,
You're like, I would totally bribe you, but you know, Dermot.
Joaquin's had an influence on
Yeah.
Needle, okay? Through you.
One of these nights, you guys all end up at the hangars, even with the Moonshay crew, where Joy meets up with you to go over everything that's been happening.
Maybe you would like some company there. Oh, I'm sorry, I suddenly forgot how to speak English.
Who?
Ifis. Is she saying like maybe I
Nope.
could join
No,
you
we're
on one of those?
DM.
Oh, okay.
You guys end up at the hangars one
Oh, I
night.
thought that was Ifis
Nope,
saying
we're
that.
done.
Okay.
One night you end up at the hangars. Your Joy is there, going over everything that's been happening,
Okay.
trading secrets out.
Right.
She tells you, she has an interesting knowledge of what happened in Waterdeep. She's like, some stuff has already come to me from there. So I know that you were in Waterdeep, and I know that you went planeswalking.
Yes.
I have some information for you. First off, you killed a Githyanki warrior.
They killed him.
Yeah, well, he died, but the dragon lived.
He's free now.
Oh, speaking of which, our food is here.
It might not work that way, Master Captain.
There goes in our hand, anything worse.
I noticed that you came with the ship from the Moonshaves. It's one of their 4 flagships.
Yes, I'm tired of these very coincidental coincidences involving all the things we've been up to.
What other type of coincidence is there?
Too
Not
coincidental.
coincidences.
Coincidental and uncoincidental coincidence.
Yes, I would like more of those.
What an obvious coincidence.
What's the biggest question about a man, Batman?
With a big question mark on their chests.
I'm so sorry.
The Githyanki's
So-
dragon is still alive.
Yep, the
Yes.
Yankee died, the dragon lived.
That's what you've heard about Waterdeep.
I did.
Well, how are forces reacting to that?
Well, I don't know. They're not in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
They're in Sigil. The dragon got out, though, somehow.
Well, we'll have to.
And where does this dragon know?
No idea. Somewhere in the astral plane. Probably returned to the Githyanki city.
So you're telling us this basically because this thing knows what we look like and it's like, yeah.
And you killed its master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goody.
And what else do you know of these true hierarchy?
Oh, I can still set up the meeting for you.
I think that's what you guys wanted to do, right? Just speak with the true hierarchy.
Pretty much at this point, like, you just get them out of here.
Yeah, I thought I arranged safe passes for them to get out. I really don't see any value in using our precious time dealing with them.
So what's the deal with this dragon?
It's still alive and it got out of the city.
It's a bummer because it knows what we look like and it can convey information about us, like we killed the Githyanki, that we were in and out of Sigil. But that's a loose end that you.
Not that you're
You
aware
left.
of. What is?
Yeah, how much did you order?
I ordered 2 orders of the rolled tacos.
That's what those small boxes are.
They should be. What's that?
Is it the carne asada?
Oh, it's
Wait.
not a burrito. It was
I ordered a
There's two
carne asada
burritos,
burrito.
too, though.
There's 2 burritos in that thing,
And
right?
that's something extra.
Did
Oh.
somebody not put? Did somebody accidentally check no tortilla?
I don't know.
No, because it doesn't that have 2 burritos in it?
Check that.
That does. Yeah.
Check that bag.
There should be 2 burritos.
Spinel
and 2
Road.
tacos.
Harassing Princess since 1492 DR. Oh, that was you.
So, what is that box?
It's looks like the ingredients for a breakfast burrito, but no tortilla.
So is that smaller burrito just a tortilla? But see the smaller.
Yeah, I don't know what you picked,
I chose a flour tortilla with sausage. I chose sausage.
but is it a breakfast burrito or a breakfast plate?
breakfast burrito?
That's
I
a
remember
breakfast plate.
hitting
I don't know.
flour
I have
tortilla.
no idea. What is that burrito then?
This one?
Take a bite.
I guess it's the carne asada.
Probably.
Smell it.
There's no label.
Smell it.
I think it's carne asada.
So then that's probably just tortillas for the breakfast. Make your own fucking burrito.
DIY burrito.
Let's see what you ordered.
Is that tortilla?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so that's
This is
breakfast.
carne asada with pico de
Sausage
gallo.
and eggs breakfast. You didn't order a burrito.
That's why it has beans.
Sausage and eggs breakfast. Nice.
That's silly.
I was gonna say because the burrito doesn't have beans.
Did
in
you
it.
want the burrito instead? I'll eat.
No, I'll eat that.
All right.
I
I
just
mean, it's everything that is, but you didn't go to the breakfast burrito section. You went to the breakfast section.
I figured that it was.
Who knows, man?
These are yours, nice.
Yep.
I love these rolled tacos.
Mm-hmm.
Should have just asked for that instead of this 15-pound burrito.
Just have that little burrito, baby. Breakfast combination plates.
I should have taken that phone call.
Nah,
Did you not
yeah.
get the phone call?
No, I did. I was saying I could have waited a
Okay.
few minutes and done it now.
It's just weird
So-
that they asked.
It was just strange. I had a call from the
What kind of tortillas you wanted with
Yeah.
your breakfast?
Oh, you're right. It really is just a tortilla there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, there's a whole section of breakfast burritos. You just didn't get to it.
Yeah, because usually breakfast. I just assumed breakfast burrito was a. I don't know.
Yeah, greens also.
Yeah, I want a red.
Tomatillo.
And they got mine wrong.
No.
no guacamole.
Well, this one has guacamole. They're both supposed to have guacamole, and this one just doesn't.
That's weird.
Very
Is this
weird.
Potasinos or Nikos?
Los Pitos.
Let's see what this thing.
Also, it took.
Yeah.
I hit the button before we went to break.
So it came pretty quick.
So
Yeah, that
no,
was-
it's an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's been an hour.
Oh.
It took an hour for this. If you were waiting
Yeah,
at
you
Los
asked me
Pitos
what I
for an
wanted.
hour,
You asked me what I wanted when I got
yeah,
here
but that's
before
I didn't
stream.
hit
Yeah.
the button to
okay.
order until like it was the moment we said the fight was over. I hit the button and then I hit the break message.
Right.
If you were at Los Pitos and it took an hour to get
Oh,
your
yeah,
food, I
Ah.
think you'd be
I was
pretty
actually
pissed.
there yesterday, or it was yesterday, day before yesterday. I was getting something for Taylor, and I was kind of mad because it took 7 minutes. This is taking. I mean, for throwing eggs on a grill, there's nobody else in line.
All right. Well, we're live right now. So what's
Yeah.
what's going on here? What's
So you're talking to Joy.
Mm-hmm. So she told us
She
to
told
get
you
Frankie
about-
Jagan is still around. That she can set up the meeting with us if we want to meet the true hierarchy. That's still
Or get
okay.
him out of town.
Yeah, or we can just tell them to leave. Other than that, I mean, we really don't have anything that we need to talk about.
I mean, it would be nice to ask him a few questions instead of just getting him out.
She talks to the Moonshay folks.
We still are looking for Colehart.
Oh, she talks to the. Oh yeah. I mean, that's all. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
So
we never met with Muriel either. Who came
Well,
and approached
I
you.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she approached you about.
well,
us
I was thinking
and-
about asking about that.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I want to send a message to her saying
How?
with a copper wire in my mouth.
Message to who?
Joy.
Joy.
Oh, okay.
You just want to talk secretly to her right in front of
Well,
us.
just do you know off the top of your head if the Phoenix Descent has any have allies and friends? You can respond to this message.
Yeah.
You can-
Well, yeah, they've
I
got
can see message.
an information network all over the place. Why? Are you looking to contact them somehow?
So that was a message, and I say like, "This is getting dire. I've spoken, and I'm saying this out loud now. Things seem to be getting dire. We might want to get in contact with.
With who you haven't finished the sentence yet.
I know
Yeah.
with
I mean,
with
like,
our old
in
villain
roleplay.
Muriel.
Yeah. Okay. So that's I was saying the same stuff. There's a dragon on the loose that knows us. We can talk to Muriel. We can get the information out of Colehart, or we can talk to these.
No, he just asked you that question in character.
In character, yes.
Oh, I'm
yes,
sorry.
yes.
I'm sorry. I thought you were relating the information again.
Yeah. I asked in message just like a quick do you like if she knew anything, like if their allies were like, I don't know, evil motherfuckers, I don't know.
Evil subjective.
I know. Though. But yeah, I say Might want to get in contact with the Muriel Good host. If that can be arranged.
It is an old loose end. We could definitely wrap up. What did she want to speak with you, Needle, about?
As I told you before, she works with a faction that is dealing with a matter of keeping the mortal peoples
She's
from
part of the Phoenix
subjugation.
Ascent. Oh, okay. Sorry, she's part of the Phoenix Ascent.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Trying to keep the mortal peoples from subjugation of
Higher power
the
beasts
the
and
greater
creatures.
beings and such. Yeah.
aboliths and
Yeah.
It seems to fit our MO at the moment. We keep coming across dragon rods and
This
foreign
is-
dragon attempts. Perhaps Muriel has something that we could work with.
I feel we are cornered. That's despite how much we just want to do our damn job. There's a conspiracy going on here, and now we have an armada sailing for the name of our murders.
The chain will keep them out of Baldur for now. It'll be more
They
pressing
just put
matters.
down the chain. They don't want to put it back up, and they will if they have to.
No,
But
they just
we
put
need.
They just put the chain back up, didn't
no,
they?
they put it down
No.
to begin commerce again.
Oh.
Can't take the money out of
No, I got that. I
Patriarch's
just thought they
pockets.
were still not letting the Moonshae boat in, or this.
They aren't letting Moonjay and the Sabres and Sails boats in. The
They
third
are-
fleet.
They are letting.
They're
the third,
not.
Okay, see, then we don't have to worry about that right now, unless the third fleet attacks Baldur.
I mean, 20 ships sailing for Baldur is not a peace thing.
It's true, but we can't do anything about it right now unless we want to try to raise our own fleet to go against it.
Which is why we need to look into possible allies.
That's what I was saying. So we don't need to worry about the boats right now. We need to do something else. I mean, we could talk to Muriel about getting allies for the boats, but is that
That's what I'm
we're trying to
asking.
do? Yeah, then
Yeah.
then yes. Then.
Yeah. Vidak?
Yes, we all the allies we can get.
They will kill us all.
Not if we kill them first.
It's a very Vidak thing to say.
It's also very true. If they're dead, they can't kill.
That does stand to reason.
Huh. Seablade.
If we can
Not
get
Rear
it.
Admiral.
Rear Admiral takes precedent over Admiral.
Only when it retreats.
Hmm.
Because you don't turn a line of ships around like this, turn them around like this, and they all go back, and the rear admiral takes over.
Is such a meeting in your purview?
I can try to get a word out. And they definitely don't like anything that's established, even though that they are established themselves. So it's hard to communicate directly through to them.
Right. Well, it doesn't have to be Muriel, just somebody of their order, I suppose. There is a lot descending upon this city now, on their way.
When was it supposed to get here?
Hmm?
The fleet.
Don't know.
Yeah. I don't know.
You can do some math about how far Laracond is out and how
I
long
don't
it'll take to
know.
get here.
I don't know if Needle knows where Laracon is. Isn't it like a hidden island or something?
It's a new island,
New island, yeah.
very much out in the new world kind of stuff. Same as like Schult and things like that.
Well, shit. Hold on. Well, Sabres and Sails is obviously doing runs to those ports.
Wow. The third fleet is.
Yeah. I just wonder if I would know,
No, all your stuff went
even
up
if I
and
don't
down
know
the
where
coast.
it is, like how long those charters take.
All your ships went up and down the coast.
How do you
Yeah.
spell Laracon?
Laer. Aokond.
Wait, Larea.
Laer.
Oh, E-R. A.
A-K-O-N-D.
Laricon. Oh, I wasn't. No wonder it couldn't figure it out anything. Close.
Alright.
That worked out.
Hmm?
So I'd ask for this tortilla.
It's always just something you've been gracious with information. Are we in debt? Is there...
No, you're still... We're still at an even trade. So far. Yeah.
Is there anything you want to know about?
There's so much. Are you talking about personally or just for my business?
I don't know how to tell it. I don't know which is different with you.
It's just so exciting to have such great heroes to talk to, and
Heroes.
it's true. Such a great, grand conspiracy, it seems. These dragon rods, what even are they? Where did they come from? Why are they coming here?
That is a good question. Right here.
It does seem to be here every time.
Is the moon shape eating with us, you said?
Mm-hmm. You're all at the same table, hanging out in the bar.
Why do they think your mister sent you here?
We don't know. She just said we'd know when we get here. And that's fate is converging. Should make for an excellent story, though.
So,
It's just so strange that a merchant fleet would be involved with us in such a way as well.
so it'll take them about 9 days. So we can just round it up to a 10-day. They can make it about 6 miles on easy terrain by boat, and if
What? What did you just look up?
If Laricon's where I think it is, in the islands off to the west of Baldur's Gate, so if we're looking at it north like that, it would be on the bottom half, on the outer edge, so it would be 30... So it would be, no, so it's like 42 things up there, so divided by 6, so yeah, it's just about 10 days. It's not
Well,
quite
I mean,
16.
we knew they were on their way. We don't know when they set out.
Well, I was just
too.
saying, like,
Yeah.
if you wanted someone to do the math on it, it's about 10
Yeah.
days away.
Yeah.
Is Dermok sitting in front of some maps for a bit?
Was it? I mean, are the Flaming Fists doing anything to prepare for a possible attack?
The Flaming Fist is in a leadership struggle right now. But you did tell them that this was happening. You told Ifis.
Yeah.
We'll see what she can do about it.
I mean, we should probably do stuff to prepare too.
I
Yes.
thought that was what we were doing here.
I mean, like
If we're going to try-
fortifying the escape.
I thought we were trying to raise a force against 20 ships coming in.
How many? I guess Vidic would know this. How many people do we have as guards in the manor, or just all over the city?
All over the city, I mean, you probably have a force of 50.
Yeah, and then we have the Hellknights would be another force of around the same size.
No, that's what I'm talking
No,
about.
they're the same. 50 total.
Yeah, and we're talking,
Under our direct.
Mm-hmm.
and that would be like 120 per ship. So we're looking at a force of like 2,000 people if those
Well, if
boats
we
are
can
completely
Go
crewed.
to the Hillknight Temple. Maybe we convince more.
Perhaps.
Regardless of the political situation,
Ishi.
regardless of the political situation, the Fist, whatever they're dealing with, will protect this city.
I bet that a
If
degree
there's
of
an
organization
invasion.
will be an issue if they're caught with their
True.
pants down.
Or
Yes.
they just let them in.
Right? Yes, we're taking.
So we need to make sure Ifis is at head of Fists.
or at the very least, that Sabers and Sails does not longer have a hold on them.
We need. Yes, that's why APHIS need to be in charge.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
if
yes,
we
by the way,
get
the head.
So, Joy, is there anything you can do that would speed along the process of dethroning the current Lord Captain?
Well, here's an arbitration. I'm just an information broker.
Did we?
I can tell you when the hearings are, and you can go testify against him.
Right? And when would that be?
She gives you all the hearing dates.
Did we just let the true hierarchy cultists go?
Yeah.
As I say, if we could perhaps bribe or blackmail some higher ups to.
Again, they don't have that information, the two low-end cultists.
Yeah, that's kind of a dead end. Uriel's where we need to go as far as that's concerned.
Kind of depends who's in charge through it all. Drewby, I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we need to get
Right.
make sure APHIS.
Yeah.
It all depends, like, if the Fist is bought by the Sabers and Sails or has enough money coming to them, or enough nobles have enough money coming to them from Sabers and Sails, then these 20 ships show up and they're just going to let them come in.
Which is why we also do what we can to get APHIS on top. Probably talk to the Rivington Rats.
Was the acting lord? Sorry.
I'm just saying, like, these are the options I'm thinking of. Get Muriel Goodhost and anybody associated with her to maybe help. Maybe talk to the Helmites. Get them on board.
As much as it pains me to say it, perhaps we have Sylvan Ghosta smash the third fleet.
Yeah, maybe we should let Sylvan Ghosta know what's up as well. Although, can't tell them about the Green Dragon now. But then the Rivington Rats we can probably mobilize on our side.
A little Callum Shan,
Yeah, little Callum Shan.
all your allies.
So these sort of others. He could have stood down in our conflict on the sea tower, but he did not want to go down in a scandal.
He did not.
Are there other scandals he's had to quell beyond? What else haunts this man? This
You
acting?
talking Joy?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Gerolf Rhino Renault is a hero of Baldur's Gate. During a previous age, he fought against
Oh, Super Chat Squad.
Super Sad Squad.
It's
Resub.
been 6 months already.
He was a hero during the
Hey,
lycanthropy outbreaks. He was high up in the Flaming Fist, pretty much in line to become Lord Marshal. But he turned it down. No one really knows why, but he did have a nice posh estate in the upper city after that. He was kind of taken care of and went into retirement. There's many of the older Flaming Fists that revere him as a war hero. Though when... Shit.
It's spot.
I kind of wish I should have gotten a soda while you guys were doing that.
Older Ravengard moved up through the ranks, was much beloved amongst the younger Flaming Fist, and he was made leader. But he was lured out to Elturel for some reason and hasn't been seen since.
Elturel.
It's the nation next to Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
When he disappeared and didn't report back, there were several appointed to the acting spot. But eventually,
Yeah.
Gerolf came out of retirement and announced that he'd take the seat. Very uncharacteristic for someone who had turned it down just 20 years previous.
Who was supposed to take it?
I can tell you her name. Just might take a second.
complicated.
Very.
You know, maybe we could get the Rivington Rats to Booby Trap River.
That's a bit far fetched. It's going to be hard to get a trap to hit a certain ship and not another.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Will
like
be-
commerce coming in and out,
It will
normal.
Will be effectively crippling Boulder.
Yes.
Well, we can't do that.
Our business is on land. Who cares about port?
The city we operate in does.
Especially if we're trying to operate in another coastal town up north in Waterdeep. We're going to want to keep the coast open.
No, listen, hear out. If there's no more boat traffic, then all traffic is Spinel.
But there'll be quite a few people starving, ships closing down, businesses shuttering.
Well, Liara Porter was next in line to take the Lord Marshal's spot.
What happened to her?
Well, Gerolf came out of retirement. She definitely does not want it. But neither does Ifis. Those are really the two contenders right now. But Ifis is certainly not able to take it over, that she is the main plaintiff in the accusations against Gerolf.
Is she in this city?
Liara? Yes.
I mean, how does Ifis feel about Liara?
I have no idea.
Perhaps we should speak with Ifis about this as a possible alternative to her taking the power seat.
I mean, it's obvious that Ifis did not want Gerolf in power anymore, and it seems that Gerolf was compromised probably a long ago. More a pet of the Patriarchs than a flaming fist.
Where can we speak with Liara Porter?
Well, up until recency, she was commanding an outpost, knoll hunting for the Flaming Fist, Fort Belurian, but she has been brought back. Oh, sorry. Not an outpost against the Knolls. She was in charge of Fort Belurian, which is the Flaming Fist outpost in Chult. She was brought back specifically because Ravengard went missing. She wants nothing more than to get back to her outpost out there. You can probably find her at the Sea Tower or at Worm's Crossing. I don't know which exactly. I know that she's been seen at both. Wherever there is not work for her to be done.
Some Raven Tower?
The Worm's Crossing?
Raven, no. After some Raven, what went missing? Some Raven.
Ravengard. Ravengard is the previous Lord Commander.
No, that's
Lord
okay. I
Marshal.
missed that word. I got what it was.
His name is...
That's okay. He's in the chat, right? Or
Yep.
in the Discord, yeah.
Older Ravengard.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So, Liara Portier is the next in line. Except for Ifis. So basically, Liara and Ifis are the same level. But it seems that neither of them want the Lord Marshal position.
Which is what makes them the best.
Deserving, yeah. Right. Yeah, I like it. Interesting. Shit. This is deep.
Alright, so what we should do, I believe, is speak with Liara about taking temporary command of the Fist, at least to help fight back against Spinel. Or
Oh,
against,
Say business sales.
Oh, she has. She is in charge now, as Gerolf has to defend his charges against Ifis.
well, perhaps we should approach her with the oncoming issues that we're speaking of.
If you want the Ifis in, or Liara or whoever, you need to get Gerolf out, which means you need to bring testimony against him.
Which is why I was asking about his controversies.
Minnie, I mean, again, war hero that went into the upper city to live a posh life. Do you have anyone that knows about the upper city and the patriarchs and such?
We're trying to get him. We're trying to get the old Lord Captain out of jail.
No, out, like gone. Put in
okay.
prison.
That's why we're speaking out against
Yeah.
him. Okay, that's what I got wrong. I was like, I thought we were getting him out of jail. I was like, I'm
No.
completely confused. All right.
Out. Gerolf, you want?
Yeah.
Have there been any patriarchs that have been especially generous since Gerolf became acting Grand Marshal?
Well, all of them. I mean, it's part of the patriarch game to pay off the Flaming Fist.
But none in particular. Okay. But none in particular. I don't know. I'm just trying to see what angles we got.
Arya might know more about the patriarch stuff.
I'm not sure what else to ask.
Well, it seems to me we just need patriarchs to believe that Saber's sales is a threat.
Sure, yes, of course. We have an information book in front of us. Do you have anything you'd like to know?
Not at the moment.
You to hurt yourself on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Dermac?
Nay. I mean, speaking with Liara is my vote. We can at least appraise her of the situation, see if she can give us some muscle against Geralt.
Yes.
And it's important that we talk to allies as soon as possible.
Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely. We will die if we do not.
We've got the Bannerless Legion, we've got Ilmater, we've got...
Well, we don't
That's
have
it.
the entire Bannerless Legion.
No.
No, but we can...
I don't even know if
But we might be able to go there
Mhm.
and, like, we might be able to afford a small force.
Well, we're already paying for a small force for them.
Well,
Any input
Security.
from you, Calidora?
Well, we should get the word out that the city's going to be attacked, especially to all our allies. Little Kalimshan, the rats.
Yes, what if we just
Ilmater.
make the city panic? So they hit them up there.
No, we just.
Well,
I don't think we need to incite any panic. If we incite panic, it disrupts business. Disrupting business is bad in Baldur's Gate.
Which is a good thing we are in the company of Miss Joy here. I'm sure you can give some information out if you're not akin to freebies. I'm sure we can compensate you for selling that information to all your clients and associates.
or perhaps we can get Liara to sign off on an article in the Mouth.
Could be, yeah, maybe. We have not met. We won't know until we meet her.
No, I'm just saying we can post news. We
Yeah.
can send stuff in the paper saying
Post
that Sabers
news?
The Baldur's Mouth would be a good avenue as well, but what would their source be?
That would be panic.
Us?
So that would be inciting panic. An article coming out in the Baldur's Mouth would
No,
incite
we're
panic.
not saying like, hey, here comes the ship and stuff like that. That's what I was trying to say. Was just get it out like, hey, Sabers and Sales has been doing shady stuff. Ignore business with them.
A smear campaign.
Not like a smear campaign as much as like a revelation, like an open letter. Like these are the issues that we're seeing. This is what's going on.
A
Yes,
smear
like I said,
campaign.
smear campaign. Dermot's trying to find a more colorful. way to say
Yeah,
it.
all right.
We're not gonna do that. No, please. This is
So-
the greasiest burrito I've ever had.
Should we take a small break for you to get it get it down?
Anyway, we can.
But Calidor is saying, please tell all your allies discreetly this is really happening.
Yes, I see a trip out to outer city. We just little Kalimshan, Hill Knight Temple, Worm's Rest, see if she's there.
Liara.
Yes. And then final stop in Rivington to let Rivington Rats know.
Sounds good.
I still think that the Rivington Rats could be useful on water. Not traps, but ambush as the ships come in.
I'm sure if they have anything, they need to know regardless. If there's anything they can do, I'm sure they'll be the experts to sum up what that would be.
I go talk to the outer cities.
And I'll head to the Ilmater. Or should we go speak with Liara?
If she's at Worm's wrist, Worm's crossing.
Worms crossing.
We'll have to arrange something. Yeah, she's either Worms Crossing or
I mean, aren't we still in the
the
sea
sea
tower?
tower.
No. You're at the
that's
hangars
we're
right
back.
now.
That's right, sorry. I guess I'll put another line there to turn around.
But in morning.
You don't like butt in the afternoon?
Butt morning.
But in morning.
Yeah, butt in the morning, vagina in the evening. Alright, so we still don't have a plan.
Nope.
You're going to get the word out to everyone. You're going to try to talk to Liara. Portier, are you going to talk to Ifis about Liara, Portier?
I would like to.
I mean, if she doesn't want to take over, and she is kind of currently right now, maybe Ifis could step away from that conflict and focus, on getting the people together. Rather than trying to run the place, maybe we could stick those duties on Liara and free up Ifis.
I mean, that's a lot
Well,
of
Ifis is
assumptions
not running anything.
Yeah,
So we need to testify.
Yes,
We're
you
doing
need to
that.
testify.
we're doing that every day.
You can also talk to Arya if she knows anything about Geralf and the Patriarchs.
Yeah.
We've told
Neither
Arya.
neither wants to go back to the manor, and
About what?
We've told Arya about some ships,
Did you
right?
tell me? Did you tell Arya about the ships coming?
I would assume. we would.
oh, absolutely.
Okay.
I was saying, if a 10 days gone by, absolutely would let Arya know about that.
That's 10 days.
It's going by. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Back to pee.
so you'd probably be better at testifying than I would. I can go and rouse the troops.
Yeah, maybe. Entertain the stream.
No.
Oh, man.
So, how's everybody's night going? Andy, come here. You want to see a dog? Come here. Come here. Hey, this way. Come on. Up. There. Ah, good. This is Bandolier. She seems to be camera shy. There you go. So Rob, or
Bandolier.
she is now the goblin.
Yep. He's Goblin. Now it's the most interesting D&D stream on Twitch. 'Cause we got Puppy.
Definitely pretty.
So you can go out and talk to little Kalimshan and
I figured just hit all four.
yep. You talk to the Helmites. They are, they take it seriously. They prepare. They start to fortify Twin Songs and send more Helmites into town.
I'll also let them know that we're. I mean, it depends on the reaction of Little Calamshan and Rivington Rats too, but I want to let them know that they're all on the same side. I think.
Little Kalimshan kind of looks to its own. They don't like the bigger city, but when you tell your contact there, he tries to rally a little bit more for everyone. The Rivington Rats, of course, are like, they're going to protect their town, Rivington.
I mean, if we could do something where, as the ships are coming in, they go out and do something to obstruct them.
They can put out boats to warn and try to sabotage, and that's about as good as they get. So they'll put out fishing vessels along the river entrance.
A few Molotov cocktails on the sides of the ship would be a pretty big disruption.
Um,
Okay, we went down. We can go down.
aw. Bandolier.
Come on. Oh, thank you, Super Saiyan Squad. I'll tell her.
Yeah, she is a gorgeous dog. But there was one thing I wanted to talk about: the Helmites, establishing all that. What was it? Well, shit. Oh, when you're going through Worm's Crossing, the people there say that Liara isn't there that day, and when you talk to them, like, when you bring it up to them, like, you know, they seem kind of like, bleh. Like, no, she ain't here today. Kind of meh about it. And upon talking, because, you know, guard to guard, it's basically like, it's obvious she doesn't want to be here. She has a cushy, they can say, like, she has a cushy post out in Schult, makes her a ton of money. That's where she wants to be. So, what she really wants is Ravengard to come back. But if Ifis could clear her name, you know, prove the accusations, then she'd be just as willing to back that transition as well.
One more. Is there another one in there? Hey, unless someone doesn't want that Red Bull, I'll take the Red.
Take the Red Bull.
Nobody wants it. Did you have one of these yet?
I have not.
You want one?
Sure.
Alright then. I'll take the
Wait,
one.
wait, did you know?
Well, I already had one, but I was like, if nobody's going to drink it, I'll drink that one. So.
I'll always drink one of these. But,
That'll help.
alright.
Oh, who came with me?
Hmm?
Who came with me?
Did anyone come with you?
I figured he would be best to talk
Who are you
to.
going to talk to?
We're just making the rounds with the outside.
Yeah, then I'll definitely go with you if we're going to touch base with everybody.
Yep.
Let's go.
So,
Is everybody coming with us?
I don't know.
I
Is
was
everyone?
figuring that maybe you could make the rounds.
We got tomorrow off, Labor Day, baby. I ain't got nowhere to be tomorrow.
Little Callum Chan is, you know, grateful for the information. Your contact there is like, you know, I'll try to get them to help, but you know how Little Callum Chan is. It's insular and doesn't want to help anyone.
Thank you for bringing up Little Couch. I was thinking about that guy.
Well, we never touched base with him.
Yeah, we
said
were
we
talking
talked
about that, yeah.
We never went back and did anything with him.
So cool. They know.
Yeah, they know. Then you head out and talk to the Helmites, and the Helmites start to immediately reinforce Twin Songs and send more Helmites into the city to watch the docks.
Okay, so Hellmice are on the docks. That's great.
The Rivington Rats start to fortify Rivington and, you know, get ready to protect that. Again, that's their haunt.
Right. And, you know, I want to press on them, like, you know, like, if things get crazy, like, not just us, not just Spinel Road, but, like, this city might rely on their ability to
Evacuations.
get things around, get people, if people, but, like, also supplies around.
Well, to say as shitty as it sounds too, the rats might be able to take down docks.
Well, they can
Possibly,
function
yeah.
As a, like Dave was discussing earlier, we can use them as early warning because they can be out.
Early warning and sabotage.
We got
But
that guy who can breathe on the water. Just give him something to poke some holes in the bottom of the ship.
the interesting one was when you guys passed Worm's Crossing and started talking to the guards there to ask if Liara Porter was there, and she is not. And they were kind of like, ugh, you know, no, she's not here, type of thing. And through some chatting with Vidic, basically it comes out that Liara Porter really likes her post in Schult. It makes her a shit ton of money. Like, all of them are like, it's such a cozy post. It's prestigious money. It's off from all this stuff. Like, she doesn't want any of that. What she really wants is Ravengard to come back. But she's already sent adventurers off to try to find him. She is all for backing Ifis and basically forcing Ifis to become the next Lord Marshal if she
Right.
could clear her name.
Interesting.
What can we do to do that?
Testify.
Testify.
Well, I've already got.
Yeah. Or we can find Raven Guard. Which, I mean, I don't know, maybe we can.
That's a whole nother adventure.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long is that going to take? We're going to be out there and come back to the
Well, like, get ready for
city
this
hall.
attack.
We
We're
don't
gonna go.
have
We're gonna go look
It's,
for
it's
someone.
level 1 to level 20.
We don't have time.
So 5-6 days then.
Yeah.
Level 120.
Alright.
Maybe we can get some of the Strappy Dwarf's friends to help.
Yeah, you should warn.
I was just thinking of the hangers,
I
like,
mean, you should warn the Revelers Reunion.
yeah. I mean, they are an ally, even if it's just for recreation. Like they have contacts, they know people, they.
But I think what we were trying to get at is beyond all this little like warning and stuff. What else can we do right now? What is our goal?
Well,
Prepare the city for
go testify.
Yeah, that's what I had about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah. We gotta testify, and but we don't really know much about.
we can just speak on behalf of ISIS.
You can go to people like Lost Home and try to get books.
Yeah, so I sent word out to them. Did they ever get back, or?
I mean, you sent word out to him to, like, how is he? Is he okay?
Yeah.
But-
Yeah, I'll make time for Lost Home, and
Okay.
well, I mean, I've been coming in and out of the manor. I've been speaking to his daughters,
Remind me of Lost Home one more time.
Bleda and Fowry's father.
Ah, that's right.
The
Mhm.
lost name, the disgraced name.
Oh, you're talking about the name.
No,
So-
I
no,
want
that's-
to remember who he was. Yeah, but now that.
So what's the tavern you guys meet at?
Oh, to see Lost Home? Oh, I don't do this. That's you. Yeah.
Lost Home. That would be it would either be the Blushing Mermaid.
Nope.
Oh, it's the Golden Clam.
The Golden Clam. So you head to the Golden Clam,
Yeah.
and
We or you?
I and whoever wants to join me.
yeah, whoever wants to go.
I'm with Vidig, so.
I mean, this is
You're
like
with Vidic where?
this is all
This is
tiny
all-
whiny.
Okay, gotcha. Right. Well, I'll go with you then.
Whoever wants to go with this.
Yeah.
You head to the Golden Clam, and
We hear ships firing off the port.
Belden is not there, but Minotaur is.
Minotaur. So Minotaur terrifies the shit out of me, but I'm walking up to him with like a fucking confidence here. Minotaur, I need to speak with the crew. You know who I'm talking about.
They're all locked down now, working for the new masters.
I know. Do you know what I'm doing for Master Lost Home with Blade and Fowry?
I do.
Well, this involves. Have you heard the news of the Third Fleet?
They fired me about a week ago.
What are you doing here? Just drinking?
Just drinking. Where else would I go?
I give him some coin and say, "Let's. We need you. We need your knowledge. Your.
And your arm is what we need.
You can hire him for security.
Yeah. I give him just a handful of gold, and say like, I swore to Lost Home that I'd protect his daughters. That Third Fleet is coming, and they're coming strong.
They are. Uh-huh.
So, I need to know what Lost Home knows.
About?
I'm not sure what you're trying to figure out from Lost Home.
I don't know. Well, now I'm.
You got confused. You need to find if Sabers and Sails has been paying off. If you can find evidence,
No, yeah, we're looking
if
for-
you can
we're
find
looking for-
evidence, hard
Yeah.
evidence that Sabers and Sails have been paying off the Flaming Fist.
I need the books. I need to see the books.
All right.
How can you help me do that?
Well, he just said, all right. Go look at the books.
Reaches down, pulls out a key. They never took my office key.
Did you grab it?
I mean, he doesn't give it to you.
He doesn't?
Nope.
Oh. Hey, and what
Perfect. Let's go.
Right, lead us along, Minotaur.
Scoops up the gold, puts it in his pocket, starts walking.
Well, let's go.
I feel this guy hates sabers and sails more than you do.
Well, there's a difference in regional management.
Alright, well, let us have at the books. Needle and I can study that for a bit.
There's going to be at least 4 men there. 2 security, Bannerless Legion, oh, not Bannerless Legion, Sabers and Sails 3rd Fleet. What's your plan?
Our plan is that this city is going to be under attack, and I don't care who's in our way to find out this information.
Alright, then what's the plan for me afterwards if they see me letting you in? Because they'll be after me.
We will protect you. We have need for guards.
Hey,
Guards.
perhaps we can convince them that we're working in their favor. We don't need to shed any more blood or dirty our hands right before the trial. The arbitration is still going on. If we take these books, we'll be looking guilty.
Good points. He's asking.
I can try to go in and take the books. You just have to tell me where they are.
Hey, well, let's go with him, and then I can tell the guards. We could either send Calidor to sneak in, or I can tell the guards to be like, hey, allow this.
Calidor can shadow him. I know a section to look into.
No, perhaps we just have keep on a calm Asterius. We have Minotaur distract the guards, and let Calidor take the books.
Not a bad plan. Actually, I like that. Hey, well.
Oh, and yeah, well, there you go. Trudy's
Sneaky sneak.
sneaky.
You did your terrifying thing.
Alright.
We'll see about. We'll talk about your employment, but for now we need to.
So Minotaur's like, alright. Looks at Calidora. Calidora's like, I'll follow you. Don't worry about me.
And we don't need to make our, because they'll notice you.
Right,
They'll
you guys
know
can
me.
just
we're
hide across
super
the street.
Obvious, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I give Calidor a rundown of okay,
where everything
something
is.
like that would probably be at least on this
Well,
shelf.
she's worked enough with us that she would know what we're looking for.
Well,
We're talking
she
about
needs a whole other office.
this other company's specific
True,
where
the
they keep their
ledgers, I
records.
see what you're saying. So
Yeah,
you know where that's
she's
got-
telling
yeah.
him exactly where to look.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
She-
give me my
he's
double
telling
agent
her.
moment, damn
Gotcha,
it.
sorry. We'll be across the street at the pub.
So-
we'll go have a beer.
You're
Oh,
watching.
you'd be here.
Minotaur
No,
walks
no,
up,
'cause we
unlocks
can't-
the
oh,
door.
yeah, because
Yeah,
it's sabers and sails.
Yeah, Minotaur walks up, unlocks the door, and you don't see Calidora at all. And he heads in. Alright. About 20 minutes later, Minotaur walks out and comes over to where you guys are. He's got something in his hand. Looks like a snow globe. Kind of sits down. Well, I distracted him as long as I could. I don't know if your co-worker got out with it.
I lost prevention officer.
She's a bit crafty in that regard. And what is this sort
If
of
they-
this trinket that you've brought out of the office?
Oh, it was something that Blada gave me. I had left it, so I just convinced them that I had left this behind and was there to retrieve it.
Nice work, Minotaur.
It's quite lovely.
It's of their home up in... it's actually... No, not Blada. What's her face?
Fowdy.
Nope. The other one, the human.
Oh no, not the human. I hate the human one.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not.
She's the one with the familiar.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait, hang on.
I have it on a wind dock.
Yeah, I have it here too. Needles, sabers, and sails.
God.
There she is. Nadia.
Nadia.
Breckengaff.
Breckengaff, yeah.
So,
daughter of Captain Breckenhoff.
it's
the
lust.
notorious pirate.
Where was
Like,
this?
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
a
the lust snow globe?
Snow globe of lust.
Oh, wow.
Of lust?
Lusk.
Lusk.
Oh, lust.
It's a
The
town.
city of Lusk, or town.
Where was that even? Was I even there for that conversation?
Yeah, you were there. That was
That
when
was
you,
the banana moment. The banana
that was the
founding.
banana founding.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was Banana Day.
Yep, so-
Okay.
Eventually, though, Calidor sits down. So there were like 3 books. I just grabbed them all.
Great. Fantastic. Thank you. Yeah. Here's fine. We're in the clan.
You're not the clan. You're in a place across from the office of Sabers and Sails.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Sure. That's fine. We can do this here.
Well, I really didn't write her name down.
She pulls out the 3 ledgers. Investigation.
Oh boy.
Well, I can do the same, right?
No, it's accountant stuff. I'm giving it to him.
I'll take this though.
Yep. Guidance.
Okay. That's 21.
Yeah. I appreciate the offer for the inspiration to Calidora, but her lowest roll was a 9.
Because it's like a 17.
Hold on. Which put her at... This is great.
Oh.
Which put her at... that 9 put her at 25.
Has he got expertise or?
16?
Yeah.
Nice.
She has magic gloves that she's had since the beginning, non-attuned. They gave her +5 or +10 to this particular roll. She has a +16 to sleight of hand,
Jeez.
which is why she can take whatever
Man,
else
I
she
was willing to
wants.
just go in there and start crushing skulls, man. This is a much better idea.
Yeah, that might not look so great when they come to counter testify.
Yeah.
They just came in here, took our books. They could have doctored them, whatever.
Yeah.
What you put out there? What's your investigation?
My investigation is a +8. That was I rolled a. It was like 22 or 23.
Yeah, you know, reading through everything, you can suss out that they were filtering a whole lot of money to the Flaming Fist, specifically Gerolf, to his estate. Because they don't actually say payment to Gerolf for services rendered, right?
It's
But
all in code and stuff.
the courier and all this kind of stuff was always going to his address in the upper city.
Right.
The other thing you noticed from this was that she got one of the equipment books. All those cannons they have will not fire on Sabers and Sails ships. They are specifically designed to... They're basically magically designed.
Oh, like
so
they physically
They
cannot.
physically cannot harm Sabers and Sails
Can
ships.
you reverse that? Because I was thinking securing that tower would be very good if you worry about ships.
I don't know about reversing, but we can certainly dispel.
Or they can put the ballistas back up.
Yeah,
I might be able to dispel that.
that particular effect, maybe. Yeah, but that's
If you have
that's-
dispel magic, you can go after it. Try to.
Yeah.
It'll take you a couple days of all your spell slots
Yeah.
to get them all.
What am I doing? My beer is just sitting there in the tank.
Right.
All right.
So that's a couple big things. First off, bribery of the leader in evidence on the books. Secondly, sabotaging their defenses. So that's 2 big pieces of
Yeah.
evidence right
Alright.
there.
Cool. That's definitely something worth getting from this place. Alright, I'm gonna write some notes down. I think we got what we want out of these books. What's there? Y'all figure out our next plan of move while
Well,
we
we
do some
put the
writing.
books back, don't we?
Well, it depends. The books are the greatest piece of evidence.
It's-
Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's
no,
just
yeah,
your word.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright, so let's see if we can make. If I can make.
If it
way
comes
more-
against, I used to work for them. I asked to see because no one has anything to hide. I was able to just buy,
Perhaps I,
I mean,
can take Yadiel
They
then.
can, if we just pull this, they can still make the claim that we doctor them.
Alright,
If
perhaps
we
I
want
can.
it to look legit, then we say, put it back and convince the court to
I would perhaps
subpoena them.
contact the courier. Because that's
Mhm.
proof of payment. They'll have receipts as well. So Needle, you head down to the courier and get their books as well.
The courier's post. They don't
Well,
have books, but
Well,
you
they'll still
can.
have evidence.
You can find the one that ran it. The thing is that Baldur's Gate doesn't need that much. How you got the books is
it's still Baldur's Gate.
is super less important than
What the facts are.
well, it's super less important than that you got them illegally, right? Like
Yeah.
There's no
Wait, so
constitution in
it's
Baldur's
worse
Gate.
that we got them illegally than it is that we
no,
got them.
it is
So
absolutely it's the other way around, right?
Sorry,
Like
that's what I
it's
thought you were saying,
like you may like I appreciate the
I don't
the
care how you
thought,
got the evidence.
right?
but- yeah.
You got the evidence. Baldur's Gate is not going to care how you got it, but you have it.
All right, so we've
Yeah.
got that. So I'll
And no one
take
died
a
over it.
couple of clerics from Ilmater and perhaps Yadiel. What is my person's name? Good.
Eulalie?
Eulalie, not
Yeah.
Yadiel's the name of somebody in my school. I'll see Eulalie and get a crew up if we can to the top of the sea tower to start disenchanting those torches.
Yes. Good. Let's make it happen.
So, you go speak with Iphis, you talk about all of this, you tell them, you show them the books and talk about that. They will definitely let priests up to try to dispel these cannons penchant to not shoot on sabers and sail ships, because they really like the new cannons.
I mean, it would be a great surprise if they came in thinking that those things would fire on them.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
But let's go ahead and roll the best persuasion in the group.
I think that's either you or me.
It's not me.
Can I use strength?
Because my persuasion's not good.
What is
yours? 4.
Plus 4.
It's plus 4.
What's yours, Needle?
+1.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I know. I talk a lot.
With your books, you get...
I'm still a horrible goblin.
Yeah, with the books, you get advantage.
All right. Well, since they're both 2, that won't help. I'll take this.
Wait, there's a yeah, please.
And then I can reroll both or just one.
Oh wait.
You can't re-roll advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, so 2 is what I got then. So I do not convince him.
Oh,
2.
no.
Double 2.
I rolled double 2s, yeah. Oh, unless this is a 20.
Oh, this fucking die.
This is a 20.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Nice.
Sorry.
I've done the
I
same
didn't spin
thing
this
where I'm
or
thinking like,
anything.
oh, fucking 2.
I did not spin this or anything. I put it right here. I put this one right here. It's
Yeah.
a goddamn 20.
So-
watching this?
No. I'm wondering. I was
That
you rolled that.
particular die.
I'm like. There's no way you're misreading one of those dice.
The only problem is that there is a 2 right next to it.
There is a 2. I mean,
But
I
the
can-
2 is like more prominent. Look, this die. You've seen me take a Sharpie to
I
further
could
define
make
the
just
numbers
one
on
single
here.
roll and call it, or do you want to?
Now what?
Look how invisible that 0 is on the 20. Like you see that, and it's just
I don't know if I rolled 2 2s now or a 20. It seems like I wouldn't have made that big a mistake, but that dice is a pain in the ass, and it was sitting on a 20 when I put
rolled
it.
that die.
I mean, it's an 18.
There we go. So 18 plus
We'll
4
just- yeah.
is 22.
Sorry.
Man, those dice gotta go.
They're
Apparently.
cool as hell, but yeah, I can't see shit.
they're a gift.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to. Whatever. How
From
many
who?
pairs of socks that you throw?
Oh,
at me?
no, we'll get you.
Yeah, for
We'll
real.
buy you another set of dice. Fuck that.
Here's another set of dice right now.
Use the silver ones. Like,
Where's your Dragonborn?
Oh, Jimmy's calling bullshit.
my
man.
Dragon
I
Ball
know.
doesn't
I know.
care.
This looks terrible.
I know. I did.
But
my Dragonborn dice over here. Those are.
Those are yours. These are Rollfrost's dice.
There's only 5?
oh, the bronze.
Those are arrow bars.
Oh, jeez, Pete's. Look at us.
I know. I feel bad.
Shame.
Like we did.
All right. Whatever it was, you got
It's-
an 18 of 22. The books, the fact that there are enchantments on these weapons that can be proved that they have abjurations on them, basically against like that the
I know.
They cannot shoot
it's
the
just,
ships.
It's just, you know,
Oh, that's not a 2.
it's
a
embarrassing.
20.
It's embarrassing from our side.
no,
like,
we-
oh yeah.
We're not trying to doctor our game. We just honest fuck up there, and now it's.
Yeah, we're not trying to doctor again. That's why we got you all giving us inspiration.
I know. I fucking. We can mess
all it would have done is meant that you don't get Iphis in power.
I know, yeah.
beforehand.
It was such a silly roll anyway.
You
But
trust-
like,
Yeah. and that's fine.
That die, yeah.
The Flaming Fist not being in your...
Take a blue chip.
Oh, to me particularly?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stop crying then. Thanks.
So, with your testimony, the evidence at hand, the books, Gerolf is, indicted on all charges.
No
basically.
shit, what? Oh, that was what's hanging on that
Yes.
wall? No shit. I'm glad we cheated. No.
I'm super glad that you did. Which means that things should pass to Liara, who defers to Iphis, who also doesn't want it, but now is the Lord Marshal of the Flaming Fist.
Oh no, poor Iphis.
Poor Iphis. And now one of the members of the Short Council of Dukes of Baldur's
No
Gate.
shit.
She's
a patriarch now?
Yeah,
Basically.
yeah. She is one of the four leaders
Lord
of
General, what is
Lord
it?
Marshal.
Lord Marshal. And
That
part,
seems like such a casual role we were doing.
part of the Duke what?
The Grand
Council
Dukes.
of
Yeah,
Council
the Council of
Grand
Four.
Dukes.
It's the Council of Four.
Yeah.
So there's 4 Dukes. There's actually only 2.
Oh,
well,
man.
there was only 2. Now that she's there, because Gerolf is gone, there's 3. So it's Iphis and 2 others. Thaumenpur, who we had talked about before, who run the sewers. She died somehow.
Whoa, that was a long time ago you
Yeah.
brought that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess we forgot about her long enough that she died.
Well, it was never relevant to what
Yeah,
we were
no.
doing.
She was a necromancer, so.
Oh, was she?
Yeah.
Shit.
I have a place in my heart for necromancy.
Yeah, Iphis' story arc is my favorite part about this whole campaign. I was really hoping, like, oh, you gave us some good bits about Liara and all that, and like I was thinking, like, oh shit, is this finally a way out for Iphis to get to a place, and then with them we just like offhandedly learn, oh, Liara, she's just sitting in for the money. She just wants a nice easy post where she can make her bread, pay for her 19 children and all that.
What is the fifth's general idea about Iphis taking over?
The younger crowd is all for it. The older crowd hates everything about change, so
Yeah.
they didn't like when Ravengard took charge. They definitely don't like this. They were kind of happier when Gerolf took over because they remember fighting for him.
Well, because because her ascent was so fast and so high, so fast.
A year, yeah.
She's not playing ball with anyone, with any of the.
Well, that's the issue. Is that a large chunk of that fish were probably getting the fist were getting kickbacks from
Something.
Yeah,
they all have their takes somewhere.
Yeah.
And they don't know what this new person is.
Exactly, that's what we say. It's, oh, you want to start kickbacks? I mean, that is not a bad idea.
Seems like
Start spreading some simoles around Toontown.
That's how they got
Bought
the
the
old
election.
guard on State of the South Side.
Well.
Same tactics. Or strategies.
This is Darmok's kind of sneakiness.
Well, you gotta approach it like a. You don't have to like do that necessarily, but like whether we like it or not, we are on a higher tier playing field now. Where we're dealing with like, the politics that are like that move and shake the Sword Coast.
Honestly, this
so
is
like
about as good a coup
this
as
is-
they could have ever hoped for.
so like this is a time where you as a walking on
I
would
get
think
that.
about like how will we conduct business.
Well, this
in
was just
this-
something that was on my mind. Like we're not doing this right
Yeah.
now. We're not going to set up a
No.
kickback
Yeah,
incentive
yeah,
program.
yeah.
I'm not setting up bounties right now or anything like that. It's just an idea. So we've got our person in charge. The fist is back on our side. The cannons are dispelled. Right, abjuration. Geralt has been removed from.
Gerolf.
Geralt has been removed, and I'm assuming that's made public.
Yeah.
And the fists are now under Iphis' control. So we've done our
Lord
part.
Marshal Iphis.
What is Iphis' surname?
I don't even know if I had one.
Let me look.
What's Vikram up
It should be right here.
Yeah, good work, everybody. Too bad we're all gonna die in like 2 days.
But we die as team.
We do die as a team. That's what a Vidak thing to say. Always a team playing. Master Captain
Ifis
Vidak.
just has her first name in here.
Nope, you're right. Ifis, she's a captain, sorcerer, first listens to our plea. Yep.
Did you ever erase down, by the way?
I don't.
She's a pixie.
I have that
No?
she's a sorceress.
Mm-hmm.
That's what human.
Nope.
No, I didn't know she was going to be
She's
so
not a
important.
Genasi.
Nope.
Literally right here is the only first note I have of her where I said that, we try to clear our names by calling the fist on our own. And
Yep.
Ifis shows up first to listen to our plea. We're absolved, more or less. We're confined to our room or will be considered trespassing. And
Ifis
so-
is a half-elf.
half-elf.
I was half right.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say elf?
No, you said human.
Oh.
Well, it says half-elf. We don't know what she's mixed with. Half-orc, half-elf.
Half genie.
Half tiefling.
Can they do that, or is it only humans that are mixable with the other races? Half-elves
It
don't
depends
mix.
on who you ask.
Yeah.
Now, with the lineages the way they are, it's pretty much anything.
So it can be orc, tiefling.
There's a... Yes, there,
you can
What's it?
build mechanics around that
there's
too.
this
yeah.
girl on
It's all
TikTok
kinda new.
who has a character that she plays because she's a short little girl. It's a halfling half-orc. So it's this tiny little tusked barbarian
That's fun.
halfling half-orc.
So
Yeah.
it's a quarter
Well, we know which.
Half orc, halfling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We know what the mother was. Had to have been New York.
Could have been a halfling.
I
Anyway.
mean, we explode, right?
God.
I don't know. It's a world of magic,
Tune
man.
in next week for weird sexual innuendo
Yeah.
from Dungeons and Dragons.
That wasn't sexual. That was reproduction.
I mean,
That's sexual. All right.
I don't even know how to tackle that. I'm like,
All right.
you got me there. That might have been
right.
the dumbest thing I've heard today.
Just that.
It stopped me right in my tracks. I didn't even know what to do.
It's like, you're not wrong. Like, all right.
So one night, after all of this, when you're days away, you're prepping, you're getting ready for this possible invasion of these ships. You guys are out at the hangars one night, living like it's the last night of your lives, because that happens. When you're wandering around, you just went out for some fresh air,
As I do.
as you do, because you probably just got booted off stage for trying to do the best rendition of Goblin poetry ever.
This is just a tribute.
Just because
you
you already happened.
All right. Who stabs me in the dart?
I was gonna say some bandits and animal mass show up again.
There's a
That didn't actually happen. He was so high that whatever happened, it looked like animals coming after him in masks and stuff.
We'll never know.
oh yeah. A young, attractive woman, just on the street as you're walking by, goes, "Tea, sir." And this is kind of odd. This place normally, like the hangars, is clothing and tea houses during the day, and at night it's the kind of like the drug dens and bars, right, and the dance clubs. So for someone to be out here offering tea is kind of weird. But she has a platter down in front of her, and on that platter is a red feather.
Look them over and I give a sigh and say, I knew I shouldn't have done drugs tonight. What shall we speak? Let's have some tea.
You walk into a very, it's between two buildings, so a little stairway up. You can go up, and then there's a doorway open, which takes you through beaded curtains into a very lowly lit room. There's one or two candles that have a red glass hood over them, so it's like the entire thing up here is nice and red.
Yeah, they're very much about the aesthetic. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And there's a table there, and a tea set, and sitting there is Muriel, good host.
This is just you, right?
This is just him.
Unless any of y'all saw me and shadowed
No.
me.
You went out for some air on your own. The only person you can hope is shadowing you is
The shadow.
Calidora.
Yeah.
I should have Calidora like roll for attention, like who she's following.
She's good at it.
I mean, you should probably just be following the goblin.
If, yeah, I was gonna say, if any time Rob's
So-
by himself, it needs to be him.
Male stands up. T, Master Weave Rook. I figure this time we'll do it without the theatrics and quietness. I think we've established enough trust that we aren't going to try to delve into each other's thoughts or poison one another.
As much as I'm not exactly a fan of hearing my own voice, but it is nice to be able to hear it. Yes, let's speak.
Did she try to poison you?
She silenced me last time.
She silenced him last time, but she's talking about
reading minds.
him mind reading. If he won't mind read her, she's not poisoning him with the tea
Gotcha,
type
yeah.
of thing. Like that's like the kind of implication is. I think we-
I'm all, yeah,
Yeah, so if you
I'm
read
with
her
it,
mind,
yeah.
she's gonna pour that shit down your throat.
She pours you tea,
Enema.
Right.
pulls out some pleasant Dwarven biscuits, sweet biscuits.
Very dense, very sweet.
Yep.
I just look relaxed. So like I said, so I made a comment so normally when I go out to hangers, Needle's just doing all kinds of drugs and stuff, but like with what's going on,
What's happening? What's going to happen in the next couple days?
Yeah, or the next 24 hours.
Right.
Yeah. We don't know when they left. All we knew is that they're on their way.
Any day they can
Yeah.
stroll up in here.
And so he gives like visible finally just like relaxation. He takes some tea, nods at the biscuits. He'll probably dip into that later, but
Have you thought on what I've spoke about?
more than thoughts about it.
Judging by the state of Baldur's Gate and your absence, I assume the web is pulling ever tighter on you with this whole conspiracy.
It'd be easy if it was just me, but it's this whole damn city and everything tied to it.
Those dragon rods.
They all seem to be converging on this city.
Seem to be.
So you do know about the fleet.
Well, yes, we do know about that. But they're here for a very specific reason, and it's because so many of those rods have come here. Rods that no one had even heard about before Spinel Road's arrival here.
Are there like jewel rods? I'm not here, sorry.
I don't want them. I don't think they should be.
Jewel rods? I mean, there's other rods we don't even know about, so I was like, are there, gemstone dragon rods? Are there,
Yeah. No, because, well,
like copper
yeah.
or bronze?
In this whole ordeal, before it came to these steps into where we are now, they were just rumors. And for so much wealth and power and people to move, so many deaths and takeovers to happen just before these rumors were anything more than just rumors, for all that to happen only to lead to now, it's just whatever is going on in the city, I don't want
this world, this machination, you don't really know the timeline you're dealing with here, right?
my timeline has only existed in the city until I learned about the arcane, I suppose.
So Tiamat attempted to return to this world 2 years ago. That's when her crown was shattered.
And it's very soon. It's
those-
very recent for dragons.
But those dragon rods have been out there for 2 years. But it wasn't until a specific blue dragon, a sibling of someone you know personally, found one.
Dino doesn't know this, but I know what you're saying. Holy shit! Alright.
that all of a sudden Sylvan Ghosta wanted to move north with his commerce, setting shop here in Baldur's Gate. And the first dragon rod came through. And then since then, just about every other dragon rod has made their way, hasn't it? Whose machinations are making them come here?
Are you suggesting Sylvan Ghosta is pulling these strings?
Are you suggesting he's not?
I've only ever just tried to do business for my company here in the city. I'm not from. I don't know.
I understand you want to put your head down and ignore all of this is happening, but
And I
you
know I
are
can't do that
instrumental in this. You are being used, Needle. Sylvan Ghosta has an agenda, and his agenda is to get his queen to return to this world. And if it's not for his queen, then it's for himself. All of these coincidences, all these dragon rods coming to Baldur's Gate coincide with Spinel Road's offices opening here, with Sylvan Ghosta's agent, Arya, being sent here to orchestrate and make sure everything happens as it should. She's been pretty hands-off, hasn't she? You went to another plane and returned. Did that have something to do with the dragon rod? Does Arya know? Do you think she doesn't know?
Arya's very clever, and I like to think I can trust her. This timeline is very disturbing. Forgive me, I'm trying to process it all.
But it's time. It's time that we throw a wrench in the dragon's works. It's time that we stop them from getting what they want.
Well, what they want now is that Green Duchess wants to ravage the city. And if they succeed in that, it doesn't matter what I would like to do or choose to do.
Well, I assume they're after the green dragon rod. I think that came here recently, if my sources can be believed.
You seem to have good sources.
So, we can't keep chasing what they already know. We have to go after what they already have. And you can help me with that.
There is a soul in the city who's different from everyone here. He's a beautiful, powerful, statured warrior. Or she? I don't know. Their name's Darius. They seem to be driven by fate. And I tell you this in confidence. I would like you just to meet them and see what they say, what they feel. They seem to be drawn. They seem to be not be following any sort of political. They work for a queen.
Ordolph.
Oh. I just give a resigned oh, you know everything about this, don't you? Yeah.
Right. The one that's bringing the green rod here. Conveniently, right here to the Spinel Roads Manor, while the Duchess breathes down your necks, which forces some hands, right? I don't want to beat this point in too much, but you must look at Sylvan Ghosta's hand in all of this.
I do. I treat it gingerly because I have people, I have friends, I have companions that I trust, I believe in, that have their loyalties and have not been challenged by all these events. Well, we're all challenged by it, but I sort of wish them to come to their own conclusions so I don't ever press the matter, but it's...
I understand that you're trying to do your best, and you're hoping that everyone else will also do the good thing.
Well, if you speak as if you champion of mortals being unbidden, and would this not be the way a mortal would go about things? To rely on their companions and hope they find the truth in their own way.
There are some that want nothing more than to serve a higher power, to kneel to one.
And that's what I fear.
So, instead of trying to stop the hand from taking something new, why don't we take something out of their hand that they already have?
Well, I've done that already, in a sense.
The blue dragon rod.
The black
The
dragon rod.
blue dragon rod.
What do you mean?
You know where it is. It's already in his clutches.
Yes.
He wouldn't be able to complete the crown if that was missing. He's playing all the other ones to his fiddle. But if we can take the first one he took back, and you can help me with that. You went to his manor, did you not? You saw the teleportation circle. You know the symbols. You have seen what the Phoenix Ascent is capable of. Our subterfuge. I know that we got off to a bad start. It was a brutish and boorish beginning. But I can guarantee you no one would be harmed. If you can give me the teleportation circle symbols to get into the Spinel Manor, we can relieve Sylvan Ghosta of his rod.
Good luck with that one. You might be able to talk me into that, but I don't know if you're going to get...
He doesn't have to talk to anyone about that. He can do it right now.
Oh.
He knows the symbols. He wrote them down.
I could do that. I could easily do that.
Then
And
let's do this.
I think I want to. But what does that matter now, when this city is about to be razed at the docks by this duchess's...
The machinations, again, the hands at play, the Duchess and Sylvan Ghosta, this Lady Serenus, these others, everyone has a hand in this. But whose hand is on top, and whose hand is holding others? The Duchess and Sylvan Ghosta are actually on the same side.
I know that.
This whole thing could just be is most likely a play to force the green rod to change hands. It came here under the security of the Moonshays. But if the city is attacked and it found out that they were after this rod, they will take it. And who will it end up with? Does it matter if it ends up with the Duchess? Does it matter if it ends up with Sylvan Ghosta? Both serve the same goal. Serenus already has one. She's probably in employ of the dragons either. She may be one.
I don't know. All I felt confident with Serenus is that they seemed to just want to get it out of the field, out of the area.
Of course, that's what she told you.
And isn't that what you're doing now?
It's true, but I want to take the blue rod out of their hands, so it's not in a dragon's clutches.
So you say. Do you have parchment? Some on my quill. And I start drawing symbols. It's a little complicated form. I know.
She just said, help us defend, and then I'll give it to you.
Shh. You're not there.
I know, I'm like...
Yeah.
It's me and you.
I know. I've been on my yeah.
No.
I've had that on my mind. Shit, I was building up to that. Now y'all said that. Now I
just say go.
Yeah,
Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Don't listen
Go.
to us.
We're not there.
Alright. This still doesn't help me in the slightest. This is all for the eternal battle of dealing with these beings that are going to be eternal long after we're gone. What are you in it for? What is the point of it for you?
To not live subjugated to dragons. You read the books, right? The
Yes,
books I
read
told
the
you about.
Stupid books.
You also make allies with the Phoenix Ascent. We are everywhere. Your information brokers don't know everything. We know a lot as well.
I recall asking you for a show of good faith about the Sedge Eater. Another
Indeed.
immortal being that seeks to suppress mortals.
We have been looking into the Sedge Eater. We do know that the Githyanki have been hunting this creature. There's also a Deva that is after it.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. I remember that.
You do remember that?
Yeah. Shit.
You do remember
I
that.
don't remember. I never followed up on the Deva.
No, you never
yeah.
followed up on the Deva.
Yeah, shit. That would have been a way cooler path than the fucking
That's the right
Githyanki, right?
Yankee. Yeah, yeah.
Like we could have opened up a lot of trade with the right Pashas too, but we moved on to something else. Or
Yeah, there's always
There's always following
Yeah.
things like. We do have ties to many very high-level clerics of the celestial domains. We can try to commune with this Deva.
Do you know any clerics of the Walking Our Faith?
Just Dermok.
Really?
You'd find that most of them are to the south, and anywhere else they are, they don't really hold temples or shrines. They're just at places of commerce.
That's a shame. Seems to be a good faith.
It is a good faith. It's so right. Just money and trade. Good faith trade.
How nice.
So I finished the circle, but there's still runes missing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what Lady Serenus's real intentions were. I could only follow my instinct and my feelings and my impressions. I'm left to only do that with you. You do make good reasoning, but so does everyone else that has something worth to do. One thing I do find is a shame that walking doesn't seem to be more prevalent around the coast is that they make a honest trade. So, how about instead of just hoping and wishing, let's make a bargain. I want to see. The reason I started drawing this at all is because I believe in at least what you say you're about. But I don't know you, and I have a lot to lose with finishing this circle. But I'd like to give it to you. So how about we, with under the watch, because depending, I mean, doesn't matter how you feel about them. Their gods are gods. They're watching a trade.
Gods, you may have misinterpreted something I've said before. Gods need our worship, and they serve us as much as we serve them. The Dead Three are prime examples of what I'm talking about, that they tried to control all of humanity. Control, not seek worship.
Interesting philosophy. I like that, but not anything what I'm saying here. I'm saying I will give you this if you can help us. Forget the Sedge Eater, I'll find my own fucking path on that. How can the Phoenix Ascent help us here, us mortals who are in dire stress under subjugation right now under this fleet from the third, the Green Duchess now? I'll give you this handedly in exchange for some actual show of faith other than philosophy given over tea.
we will remove 5 ships before they even hit the river face.
What? Make it 7.
Give me a moment. She stands up, steps away.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hmm?
She just remove 5 shifts. Just get them all.
She comes back. We are prepared to delay them all a day, the entire fleet, and sully their crew.
And I whisk away that page with mage hand and prestidigitation, fold it up into a little spinel gem.
That's a pretty
It's all
big
smeared when she opens it.
That's a pretty big decision.
Uh-huh. Yep. And it just got made. So the question is it the teleportation circle?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I
So
think she opens it up and it's all smeared.
she stands up and
Goblin fingerprints
says-
on
It's magic ink. I summon my magic quill.
his,
It's
ink on his
magic.
mouth now.
she stands up and says, "You have not made a mistake. This will help everyone, and Baldur's Gate will not fall."
We shall see.
I know I've only
That's-
seen her 3 times, but I really hate that this is Muriel that you're talking to.
Mm-hmm.
It's always by myself. Gosh, I'm always having to make these decisions.
Oh, that was, that's orchestrated. She knew who to go after. He goes,
That's
Please.
the second time she's approached only you. Yeah.
"Yeah, a gift to you. This tea set."
Oh, I love tea sets. I don't give a shit about tea right now.
And she turns and leaves.
All right.
Make a perception.
So, I'm gonna have a.
And I know you don't have it.
Yeah,
so.
I know, but I still think because I upped my wisdom. That's a 13.
Okay. So yep, she turns and leaves.
All right. I'm going to.
Yeah, that was huge. That was a huge thing that just happened. It's going to be amazing.
No,
Also,
Max is
everyone,
not
I
gonna
want to
like this.
I want to thank you for watching this campaign because it's about to be over. No, I hope you're ready.
do
where do
a
you go
do an
next?
action detect magic. Just getting what's around me right now.
Make an Arcana.
You're checking the tea set?
I miss these Rofrost dice. Thanks for busting these out. That's a natural 1, baby.
So
Good thing we got those dice. Man. Get it out of the way, right? What is it, a natural 2?
All right, that's gonna be a 19.
all right, there is a remnant of a divination spell in the air. And it's not pervasive. It's almost like just a trail of something.
Okay, gotcha. All right, cool. Good to know.
I do like how this circled around and came back to me with demos.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I remember the first time we saw her, I was like, "There's something up with that." And then you pissed her off, and then we got in a fight with her, and I was like, "Well, that's that. We're gonna see her forever."
She was in the very second thing, and I set her up to be like one of the big bads, right? Mm-hmm. But you guys were so fucking wary of her, and constantly like, "Is this Muriel? Is that Muriel? Is that Muriel?"
Yeah.
That I'm like,
because
I
she could be
can't-
anyone
right,
at any
and,
time.
And so I
Yeah.
had to step back, and I stepped back so far that she
Yeah.
didn't come back in until
Yeah.
like 10
actually-
sessions
I
later.
actually thought that when we went to the Underdark
Yeah.
the first time and we talked to Love, I thought that Love might have, because when she turned into a female dwarf and
Oh,
knew my name,
Flirt.
I was like, Flirt, sorry, not Love.
Yep.
I was like, I bet that's actually who Muriel is. I thought Flirt might have been Muriel in the beginning, and I was like, we're going to keep
Yep.
running into this Flirt character like crazy.
All right.
She did set up one of the greatest scenes in the entire session. Though.
Which one?
Where he cuts off his...
Cuts off the guy's head. Most memorable. All right. So, yeah, that's that. And
Yeah.
Fuck you. I
I don't know. That's an
damn
excellent
it.
place to
I
end.
am-
Like that's what a cool ending. That was fun because I was like, this is like I like to separate my player knowledge. I'm like, I'll play with my phone and not listen to this.
but no, you
I've been
had
trying-
to.
I kept being
You
like,
had
"What?
to.
I'm trying to
So
ignore
you
this."
come back out onto the hangar streets.
yeah.
You know, these guys are sitting at the Tankard Bell or somewhere. But
Well, it's
Calidora,
just carousing.
yeah, Calidora appears next to you and says, "You all right?"
No. I'm okay. I need some drugs.
That woman outside with the
Yeah,
well, it was an illusion.
it was.
All right, drugs, huh? Nothing that sends you to the astral plane, though.
No, thank you.
There's specific limitations on the type of drugs you're allowed
Yeah.
to take.
Otherwise, he
Oh,
gets
the
eaten.
sedge eater. That's right.
Otherwise, he gets
And
eaten.
I say, yeah,
I
no.
thought you were just teasing like
Yeah.
Mule. You're like, you can't go to the astral plane now.
And I just say to her like, we have at least have one more night.
All right.
Da 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 da.
Da-da-dum.
Hey, Needle, kill me!
Yeah. Whee! Watch this stuff like Goblin poetry. Let's go.
Yeah, I've been working on
Yeah,
mine.
I was like, huh? Oh my god.
You better hope that I'm gonna find out about that.
I'm not planning on telling you.
Oh, now?
Wouldn't that be fun?
Are you planning on telling him?
I mean, he's my friend.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I get it.
I mean, I'm thinking about it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
I mean, he's on the cusp of coming around.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's one thing to not give God and get a good trade deal. Another thing, just to
Yeah, that's I know. Yeah, so I mean, I was thinking about like, how do I bring Vidak on board with this, like with what happened in Sigil. Like it's like, look, Sylvan Ghost never asked us for the rod. We just had a rod that maybe Sylvan Ghost would have liked, but like we could only guess at that, and we made a deal, and it served Sylvan Ghost.
I do want to reiterate.
No, we're
But
talking
that's
about,
all out the window.
I do
Yeah.
want to reiterate what
Either give him
exactly
the rod,
you
but
gave her.
someone goes to
Do you know what you
Sylvan's
gave her?
rats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the teleportation circle
To
his
Spinel
fucking-
Manor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know.
all right.
I know.
Okay,
Oh,
good,
I'm
good.
aware.
I didn't know if like you thought it was a different teleportation circle or anything like that, but no, that's fine.
No.
All right, good.
Yeah.
God, I really do want to play this last 15 minutes out, but I also really want to cut it here.
Cut it.
Cut it here.
This is
Cut it,
perfect.
yeah, yeah.
We're in high spirits. We know what's going on. We're curious about the next session. It's a good cliffhanger. It really is.
I try to give the goblin some drugs.
I mean,
I-
he'll take
an
him.
astral plane jump.
Calidora does vet them first.
I mean, he's just in a good mood, carousing and stuff. Last night on Earth and whatnot.
Yeah. Man, I have to.
You gotta look up drugs that send you to the astral plane.
They're in. There's some D&D ones from Forgotten Realms specifically that.
Here it is. It's an astrocane. It's a homebrew. It's a drug that causes its user to
Sure, yes,
travel
but
to the
that's
astral
for
sea.
Definitely not doing that shit.
No. Because he was on it. It was deep weed. Was it deep weed?
Until the dude is that. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I think it was deep weed that you were on, but I can't remember. There was
Well, the
another
thing
one.
is, the deep weed. That's a drug from Shadowrun.
Yeah.
And that's what that did, and so we just kind of use
Just
that as an
made it
analog.
this,
Yeah.
All right. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Ding.
We leveled up, huh? Mm-hmm. Jesus fuck. I mean, fuck Sylvan Ghosta, but
Good thing you took a break from the table. You're like, I need a break from the table. Come back.
I
All right,
did.
now you make all the decisions.
oh my god, I had to step away. I felt so bad.
There was
for,
some like the fight was the fight, and then like afterwards was kind of rough because like it is a city in disarray and all this stuff.
yeah.
Everyone's kind of like doesn't have any direction, so it's kind of rough.
We had too many.
But I just
ideas
needed to get Needle alone for the next part, and we got there, and there we go. That's that.
I can't believe I agreed to that.
I can't believe you gave away the blue dragon.
I kind of.
I am happy that you did role play it out, that you would go along that level. Like there was other options to how that scene ended.
I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I don't
But-
know. I'm kind of like, fuck all this dragon business. It's not good for business. It's shit. It's shit. Fuck these dragons. I don't want anything to do with any of this shit. And if that means we have to go against that, then why? No, now I really can't tell you guys. God
yeah,
damn
we're
it.
gonna have a hard time.
Oh.
We're gonna have a hard time explaining that one to us.
I don't even know if I can talk to Arya about this.
I don't think like the only person you can probably tell is Calidora, but this is one of those secrets Needle should take to the grave type of thing.
And then we'll bring
Yeah,
you
you
back
don't
from
want-
the grave and ask you again.
Yeah, kill
Yeah.
me. Yeah, you talk to speak with dead.
Yeah, if you're worried
Hey,
about
Needle, it's me
everybody
again,
else's
Spin.
reaction, what do you think would happen if Sylvan Ghost found out it was you?
She says she just wants the blue dragon. Right? Yeah. Where's that blue dragon? Yeah. God damn it. She wanted that rub, but she was working for that. But maybe I didn't know the scope of it. But of course she knows the scope of it because she's like super smart.
Yeah, but you don't know the
There is
scope of
this-
what she's doing.
Man, there is this great thing that after this is all over, I want to share to you guys because
She's gonna be like, "Oh, Muriel Goodhost is an anagram of Baphomet Tiamat."
No.
Like,
Muriel Goodhost is from something you already know about, sort of, but not anything you've ever played before. It was just a different thing. Like it'll be interesting to point it out and go, "Hey, do you remember this?"
Yeah, I played
She's a-
Destiny with you.
she was a Van Alten
Uh-huh.
triplet all along.
She's a fan.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, it's good stuff. But seriously, you
Man.
need to start work. It might be before October.
Oh, okay. I'll prep it. I'll start reading and get ready because the first one's done. I know exactly how to do
Yeah.
it for that. I just need to catch up on 3, 4, and 5.
And everyone else, get your character
Sorry,
names
guys.
and stuff.
I know that's not what
No,
your
it's-
characters would
No,
have done.
no.
Yeah, it's
man.
absolutely not. We
The
would
thing
have
is
done. That's why he
that
had to talk to you.
Vidic has done things on his own that have hurt and affected the group several times. Shivak, the whole Shivak thing, like you made those decisions, you convinced everyone to let him be okay. Everyone has made the decisions. Like, there's decisions you guys all get together and you debate. There's decisions you make on your own. It happens.
Yeah.
And this is one you made on your own. And Needle,
really big
it's a decision Needle would have made on his own.
Well, it's not like I wouldn't have. I don't know. It's a little too personal for Needle to have spoken this with Muriel, but like him struggling with like just learning in fragments that he might not be real. Like fuck all this shit. Like
That was actually, it's
Oh.
bad to say, but that's like
This-
you.
oh, yes,
you
it was a
focused.
manipulation the whole
No,
time.
you focused on the city and defending the city, and I commend you for that. But that is one of the things she could have given you, is traveling to the astral plane to figure out your thing.
yeah,
right?
maybe we'll see if she does a good deal. Then maybe we have more business to do.
Yeah.
Ah! I'm leaving. Bye.
I'm out.
Fuck this game.
Well, on that note, this has been another edition of the Wileyverse, specifically Spinel Road, where we play 5e Dungeons and Dragons set in the Sword Coast, specifically in Baldur's Gate, which we're actually back at. If you liked what you saw, or if you are interested in any of the other stuff that we do have a Wileyverse YouTube link down below that you can go back and check out any of our other introductory stuff, any of our other campaigns. Catch up on this one, or if you miss the next couple sessions because we're coming up towards the end, you can always see the endings down there as well. We also have a Wileyverse merchandise store down below. You can click it and find that big black W on shirts, on hats, all kinds of
Big
fun
white
stuff.
W.
Big white W. Yeah.
On a black shirt.
Woo-woo. And we are also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG. If you follow that link down below, it's a great place that you can find all your rule books and source books on PDF. Save yourself a whole bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too. Thanks for everybody that came out. Stream Elements here, always a cornerstone of our things.
Oh,
Super
you
Sad
showed
Squad,
up.
thanks for showing up, especially for such a long, drawn-out one. Drewby, you're the man. Thanks for always being here. Super Sad Squad, thanks for re-upping your follow, too. That's nice, your subscription. Thank you very much. If you're interested, we're going to be finishing up Warhammer Quest Cursed City in the next couple of weeks. Maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Let's probably say 3 weeks. So we do that on Wednesdays at 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. If we don't see you then, we'll see you next week, Sunday, 4 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
Bye, everybody.